All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, one last thing. Gotta fix the avatar. There we go. Now we're up and running. Good morning, everyone. Oh, hello, Craig. You are first, my friend. Hold on, I think my fan is messing with some of like the inputs for my microphone. It is been absolutely scorching hot ever since I left the live stream yesterday. It has been absolutely brutal. I have been cooked alive inside of my house. It is awful. Anyways, how have you been? I haven't posted this stream. I figured I'd start a little bit early, kind of like warm the chat up a little bit before we do Stardew Valley. Thought it'd be fun. Anyways, so that's what I'm doing here. I'm getting everything set up now, and I figured we could chat for a few minutes. Everyone can kind of trickle in, and then we can start the stream or something. I don't know. My brain's still kind of like steps behind this morning. I just need to inform you my internet went down. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome to the stream, Ari. That's okay. Well, I want you to have a good time. I have to get ready for the Pride Festival this weekend too. Coming up this Sunday. I'm gonna do a video about it on the channel. I kind of sucks because I made plans to go with a couple of friends and those like plans kind of fell through, so now I gotta go by myself, and I was really hoping somebody would go with me. But, you know, it is what it is. Fine. I can figure out how to film and get myself around all by myself. 2 minutes and I'm here? I know, everybody just floods in now. Question, do you like Paper Luigi 99? Dad? I am not familiar with that person. I'm just gonna be real with you. But welcome to the stream, Ati Gamer. I hope you're doing well. I have no idea who that is. I'm just being real with you. Like seriously, I've never heard of them. Ray, thanks for giving me the idea of the caffeine pills. Now I can get 3 times worse headaches. Oh, goodness. That wasn't supposed to be life advice, my friend. That was supposed to be a cautionary tale. That wasn't supposed to be, like, guidance for you to go to the pharmacy. Oh, jeez. That was silly yesterday. I'm still thinking about that. Why are you shaking? Coming down from the caffeine pills, man. It's like, it's so bad, too. It's like you can tell when somebody's had too many of them. Oh, goodness. You take care of yourself, though, Craig. You don't get yourself killed over this, okay? It's all fun and games until you, like, have a heart attack. There's no stopping me. Craig is going to become the Futurama meme. If anybody's not familiar with that scene from Futurama, hold on, wait, let me pull it up. Remember, I gotta mute the sound because we can't watch it on YouTube. You can't watch it on YouTube with the sound on, or I'll get like striked. But hold on, we'll find it. Futurama. Hold on. This is what I imagine Craig is going for. Hold on. The OBS. Where is it? We'll go here. Well, I'll move over here so that you can see it properly. Displays. Properties. Is. Alright, we'll watch this real quick. Oh wait, I gotta turn the sound off, or I get supposed to be doing. Cause I'm silly. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get pulled together. We're gonna pull it together. Come on, Raid. Come on, you're supposed to be a professional YouTuber. Quote unquote. There we go. Hey, look at that. Now we've got the chat up. Now it's up and running. Oh, jeez. And while I did all of that, right, I moved off of the window that we were supposed to. Wow, I just completely scuffed all of this. Anyways, That's a fun scene. Go look it up if you want to watch it. Ah, we're having a good morning. Now you could see like what kind of videos I watch on YouTube now. Mostly music videos. Lots of Vocaloid stuff. Also, how is that head talking without oxygen? Oh, yeah, so, like, in the future, in that show, famous people, so that they can be brought to the future, were, like, preserved as heads in jars. And, like, yeah, they live in the Head in Jar Museum, and somebody goes around and feeds them, like, fish food. They had a whole scene in it in the show, too, about it. Where, like, Leonard Nimoy did a head in a jar. And was like, yep, it's a quiet and dignified life. And somebody comes over and like sprinkles some fish food in the top of the jar and starts like lifting his mouth up to the top to eat it. It's great. I'm like, yeah, that's so dignified. Also, oh wait. When I was playing the Flood game mode back then in V6, I was king of spiders. Kept spawning spiders and then overwhelming my enemies, danced on their damn cores to death. Wait, which game is this that we're talking about? Hold on. It's too early. I'm only halfway through my first cup of coffee here. Could probably put up the thing that says like we're gonna start the stream soon. And that this is kind of the BS hour. Welcome to the BS hour. I am your host, Rain. Today we're going to be BSing at very low efficiency. The time is 7:01 AM. There is some bullshit overclass guy right now. The throughway is completely full of absolute bullshit. If you're trying to drive to work, good luck. You know, maybe I could fake it till I make it as a radio announcer. I could get away with it. I think I could improv enough stuff. I would need like something kind of relevant going on to like kind of narrate. I think I could do it. I wonder if I broke into a radio station and I took over the morning thing, how long I could get away with it until somebody's like, wait a second, that's not the normal morning person. Wait a second, we don't have a host named Rain. Oh, Mindustry. Okay, all right. Just wanted to make. That's what I thought, but I was just like, I wanted to make sure because the Flood is also in like, I think it's also in Halo. So I'm like, wait a second, I want to make sure I'm getting like not getting my fucking franchises like, oh shit, I already dropped an F-bomb. Goodness, I am all messed up this morning. I usually don't swear very often, but like, oh goodness. Well, alright, it's been more than like 5 minutes, so YouTube won't demonetize me for swearing at this point. By the way, I have to eat an energy bar along with 4 cups of coffee just to be awake. Craig, what is your normal diet like? Do you just subside off of just pure caffeine and like will to live? I didn't know. I didn't either. Listen. Both of us were taken by surprise on that one. Okay, I'm like, I mean, you heard my reaction. I'm like, oh geez, Rain. Gloves are coming off early today, huh? That's how you know. That's how you know I'm all dented up from the heat yesterday. My will to live is lower than my pay. I work for free. Aw. I like to joke with people that, you know, you can't waste my time because my time is worthless. Also, when I used to work at the grocery store, and like people would like be moving in front of me, like while I was stocking shelves and stuff, and they'd always be like kind of apologetic because like you know they think they're in my way, and I'd be like, "You're not in my way. I get paid by the hour. You take all the time you need. Totally fine waiting." Listen, I'm here. I'm here to ensure that your customer experience is top notch, and if that means I have to stand here out of your way, ma'am, I will do exactly that. Oh, hello, Vlad. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, in industry, I decided to do some PvP, and my teammate, well, he was oblivious to his surroundings, and I even yelled at him that there are flares coming for our guard. Oh no. Oh no. I work 2 right now. Aw, well, hopefully it's been a smooth day for you. You know, there are days that I miss going back to the office. There's like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there are not some days that alright, so like, there are things I miss about it, but there are other things I don't miss about it. Like, I guess I like the rhythm. I miss the familiarity of like what I needed to do. Like, I was really good at my old job. So, like, I could come in, and even though it's like really hard work, like I could do it. I could do it, and I knew how to do it. So like that was the best part. But like doing stuff like this sometimes, like it's so the day to day is so different and so wild and so vast sometimes. Like it's hard to like wrap your head around it and to like know what to expect. Predictable. My old job was like somewhat predictable. Like bad things would happen, right? Like things would come out of like nowhere sometimes, right? But like when you do like content creation and VTubing, like you literally are taking it day by day. You have all these plans to do things. They're probably not going anywhere. Get used to it. I make all these wonderful plans to do all these wonderful things. Like maybe 1% of those things actually come through. See our kids and the bureaucrats as my children. They're far from the crawler tree and Mindustry. I haven't gotten that far, so I'm not super familiar with those units yet. And I think I've only played through the first campaign. I didn't play through the second one at all, which was like Irakir or something like that. I'm probably saying it wrong. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to put the stupid thing on the screen that says that we're gonna like be starting. Not now. Here we go. Get ready, the stream starts soon. Even though it technically started. We're still like chatting, we're warming up. We're getting ready. Are you ready? Cause I'm not at all ready. If you are, then that's yay. We're on a good start, I guess. I don't know. Oh, where's my phone? Oh goodness, I can't even find my... Oh, I can't find anything this morning. I'm a mess. Okay, alright, I think I found my phone. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, so we've got the phone. We've got the chat up. Okay, like one step at a time, Raid. We're gonna get the stream going. Oh goodness. Okay, alright, so we're good to go there. Alright, got the phone. It's on the charger now. So the phone doesn't run out of battery. Alright, let me get the stream pulled up on the phone now. Yes. No. Yes. I feel like we need to get a thread going in the Discord, Demozan. Just so that, like, because, like, here's the, like, the worst part about, like, putting it in the chat. You're gonna put this in the chat, I'm gonna look at this, and then, like, you're failing to remember that, like, I have the memory of a goldfish. So, like, we're gonna get to the stream, and then I'm gonna look at you, Demozan, and I'm gonna be like, hey, what are those units again? Because I completely forgot. Maybe I'll do a video about Mindustry. I've done it a couple of times on the channel, so I've got lots of beef footage. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know, I've never really done like a proper game review. I don't really know like what to review. I wouldn't want it to be like a regular review. I'm not like a game reviewer. But like it would be cool to kind of like, I don't know, do a more formal video about Mindustry. Not me subscribing and only then realizing chat was set to subscribers chat only longer than a bit. Aw. Well, Quarantine, I'm glad you're here now. Yeah, I've had to come up with some creative methods with the chat filters to make sure that we keep the poop flingers at bay. As you know, they like coming in here and ruining everybody's good time. For like the dumbest reasons too. It's like, you know, like, can you go be transphobic somewhere else, like, and not in my YouTube chat? It's all good. I get it. I stream too. Oh, what do you stream? Our Bard's dopamine comes also with large dose of inulin after flights, then his body produce. Wait, what am I reading here? Craig, has the caffeine finally poisoned your brain? Think big, you need to take it down a notch. I'm gonna visualize this for you. Okay, you're here. I'm gonna need you to be all the way down here. Okay? You're here. I need you to be down here. I need you to take it down a notch, my friend. It's for your own good. Promise you. The stimulants are from a game. I know. I'm just pulling your leg, my friend. Oh, that was good though. Mainly on Twitch, but I reload the videos on YouTube. I do a mix of games, honestly. Yeah, that's what I've been getting more into. Variety, Linux gaming. I do mostly open source software, like as like kind of like medium to long form videos on the channel. And then I also do art, so I do like sometimes I'll like time lapse my drawings. I also do like drawing live streams. The drawing live streams seem to be more popular because that's more interactive. People can kind of, I don't know, just participate. I don't know, so I guess people just like being part of the moment, you know? Quarantine, if you want to, totally optional. If you swing by my Discord, I have a channel called Sharing is Caring. Feel free to drop a link to your Twitch or your YouTube channel in there. I'll check it out later. Dalskin, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you this morning? Well, I should already know we were talking. But hello, welcome. Oh, hello, Mike. Welcome. Oh, Naughty, you started early again. Hey, listen, this is just the warm-up. We're just doing the preamble. or something like that. I don't know. Like, I've been telling people all morning, like, my brain has been cooked from all the heat. Like, yesterday got so ridiculously hot in my house. I thought I was gonna die. Like, simulated deep fryer. Last night was horrible. Literally felt like I woke up every 3 seconds, and like every 3 seconds a new part of my body was too hot. So like if I was sleeping on my back would be too hot, so I'd flip over to my stomach and I'd fall asleep for a few minutes and wake up, my stomach is too hot. I'd like try to get over onto like my right side, and then I'd fall back asleep, and then my right side is too hot, and then the left side, which now doesn't have a blanket on it, is now too cold. Right? Because the fan is blowing on it constantly. Like, I just, like, there was no middle ground. It was either some combination of too much wind, right? Or I was too hot on one side that was like touching the bed or the blanket. It was awful. The humidity was like thick. The air was just like choking me. Ugh. Goodness, I was miserable. Did the Stardew Valley on how you can meet everyone but Willy and the wizard on your first day. That was before the 1.6 update, and it still works. Oh, I added like so many mods to the game. Like, I think there's like a total of 69 people in the town now. It's like, there was no way I was gonna do it on the first day. But that's really awesome. I used to watch a lot of like old Stardew Valley videos. Like, so like, when I started getting like really into YouTube, was like right around like 2018. I started watching without an account, a lot of like Spiffing Brett and stuff like that. And then there was another one, Dangerously Funny, who also did Stardew Valley videos. And I watched a ton of those, and it like, I don't know why, but like I eventually ended up like making the YouTube account that I use now. That was like back in like 2019, but I didn't have anything to post on it. I didn't know like what I was going to do with my YouTube channel, so I didn't do anything with it. And then like one day I filmed like a cute deer in my backyard, and I posted that video, and for some reason it went viral. I have no idea why. And yeah, that's how it all got started. Spiffing Brett is goated. Oh my goodness. I love the Spiffing Brett. I mean, I don't have the talent to like break games like that, but I love the silliness. Like a lot of inspiration I get from like Spiffing Brett, from like RT Games. Like, I love that kind of humor. It's very fun. I want to have that kind of like fun environment with my kind of stuff that I do. I mean, we all can have our own brand of ridiculousness, right? They come in many, many different varieties and flavors. You needed the opposite of an electric blanket. Oh, that's a good idea, Mike. We're gonna invent the air-conditioned blanket. First blanket that makes you cold. Wait, maybe they already have something like that. Maybe I'm being stupid. Alright, chances are good. I'm probably just being stupid. But if they have like an air conditioner blanket, that would be really cool. Or a blanket that somehow just like moves a little bit of air around. Not too much. It doesn't need to move air too much, right? But I feel like what happens is like the air under the blanket gets like too humid. Right? So if like there was just like a little bit of circulation between like the inside of the blanket and the outside. Just a touch though. Not too much. Not too much. You need balance. Right? But just a little bit, and I think that would like resolve the issue. But the problem is most like blankets are not breathable enough, so like you put them on and like that's it. It just basically becomes a sauna. Refrigeration is a complicated thing. I mean, it is and it isn't at the same time. It's a beautiful concept though. Like for anybody who wants to like really dive into it, it's like it's really fascinating. Like I don't have the technical capabilities to explain it properly. Like I barely understand the concept myself, but it is extremely fascinating. I'm pretty sure Electro Boom on YouTube does a really good video about it. I could be wrong there, but Electro Boom probably that or practical engineering. I'm sure practical engineering also did like a really good video about that. Heating is easier, yeah. Oh, you know that you know what's another YouTube channel I really love? Primitive Technologies. That is really cool. Like, I get that they're not like real primitive technologies, right? But the fact that this person is spending like presumably hours to weeks or months and building all of this stuff from nature, like, that's just so fascinating. I don't care if that's like how they really did it or not. Like, that's how he's doing it, and it seems to be working. Was electric booms? I have no idea, like, with all of the like the funny bits that they do in their video. But like, here's the funny thing about it too, is like, I get that it's like kind of funny like that, like that he does those bits, but there's a reason why he does them. It's because electricity will take you by surprise like that. Like, if anybody who's worked on anything electrical will know that they've gotten bitten randomly before because, you know, oopsie, I forgot to do this, or X or Y or Z, right? And most of the time when you get like bit by a little bit of electricity, it's not too bad, right? But like, it's really, the way he sells the safety aspect of electricity is really smart, because he's showing you in a very funny and memorable way why it's so dangerous. Like, you really need to be paying attention when you're working with this stuff, because if you forget, oops, you just got bit. So make sure, like, if you do work with electricity, get yourself some insulated tools. Like, an insulated screwdriver is a wonderful tool to have. Like, you really want one. They're very useful. Yes, I'm an electrician woman. I worked in green energy electrical, specifically solar. So like AC to DC conversion, generally like where I'm most knowledgeable. I do know a bit about like transformers, like main service panels, like home electrical, but I'm not like super knowledgeable. Like, I'm not like, I mean, I probably could get my electrical license if I really wanted to. I don't know, maybe. Maybe? I don't know, I've never really needed, like, to get it formally. And by the way, it really also depends on where you live. Like, some places, like, it really depends on the state. The way, so just, like, make sure before you go and do any electrical work, you check your local state and county regulations on, like, performing work. Because that's a very specific thing. I've lost count of the number of electrical shocks I've received in my life, especially neon screwdrivers, which light up if you touch a live contact. That's a good one, Mike. I remember the first time I ever, like, got a serious, like, not a serious, but, like, it hurt really bad, was when I was in the military, and we were, like, in school for, like, I told people before, like, I was stationed in Pensacola because I wanted to do avionics, right? So, like, and we were doing electrical stuff down there. So somebody, like, just kind of for fun, took apart a disposable camera, and they were like, "Hey, Rain, look at this thing." And I was like, "Oh, cool, what's that?" Just like, looked like a PCB board and like some wires. And they're like, "Touch it, touch it." I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead, touch right there." And they like pointed to it. I'm like, "So I did." And the entire capacitor like discharged right into my hand instantaneously, and it hurt. Oh my goodness, I wanted to punch that guy so badly. I'm like, "What the hell?" They thought it was hilarious. I'm like, "That hurt like hell." So they didn't believe me. They didn't believe that it hurt that bad, right? Because they're like, "Oh, it's just a disposable camera, right? Like, it can't be that bad." So I charged it up and I stuck it right onto the back of his hand. Of course, he jumped back like 10 feet after I got him with it. And he's like, "Ow, that really hurt." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's not fun. Don't do that." You didn't believe me. Like, oh, being a baby about it, right? Well, I mean, we were in the Marine Corps, right? Like, so that was pretty common to do that to each other, actually, now that I remember. Don't be a girl about it. It's just a little electricity. Yeah? Well, you try the electricity through your veins, motherfucker. Sorry, I can't. Woo! Those are some wild times back then. Rain, I just finished my Ministry unit list. Feel free to check it out. I definitely will. Especially when we do, like, right before we do the Ministry. So, like, next week when we do the chatting, live stream again, Demozan, we will schedule the Ministry, and that will be the perfect time to go back over some of this information again, so I can get caught back up. I want to get, like, the Ministry streams scheduled. I think, like, we'll get a couple of, like, really cool games that everybody, like, really likes. I want to try out Genshin Impact again. It's been a while since I've done that. I've been promising Mike forever I would do it again. So that's definitely got to be one of the choices that we make. But I also like the idea that we kind of all vote as a community on, like, what games we want to play together. I thought that was a really fun way to schedule it. And, like, all the choices I gave you are things I'm willing to do. So, you know, it's no sweat off my back. It's like, what does everybody want to watch? And I like the idea that we take away the game once it wins, right? So everybody gets a chance to vote on something that they potentially like. 1000 volts hurts even with a little ampere. Yes, like that's the thing. Like you don't need many amps. You really don't. And like that's the thing. Like a lot of people don't think that. Like they'll get confused. They'll be like, oh, that's only like 5 amps. Like that could kill you. That could still potentially kill you, depending on like I would have to see the setup, right? Like I don't want to just say like 5 amps will automatically kill you, because it depends on like how much voltage is with it, and like there's like a lot of variables there, right? But like you don't want to be messing around with anything more than a couple of amps at all, ever. Like ever. I'd be wearing hot gloves. I'd be wearing hot gloves with insulated tools, and like I'd be like super cautious about everything. God forbid a wire fell like randomly. I'd jump 10 feet backwards. I'd jump out of my skin. You know, my boss one time, as a joke, they were disconnected, right? But like I was standing there in MSP and like kind of like looking inside of it, and he chucked a bunch of copper wires at me randomly. And instead of letting the wires hit me, I swear to God, I jumped like 20 feet backwards. He was like, holy shit, good reflexes. And I'm like, don't do that to me. What the? That's so horrible. My first electric shock was when I was about 2 years old. My dad borrowed my uncle's electric drill to put up on a shelf over the radiator. Naturally, I want to know what Dad was doing, so I grabbed the edge of the radiator to steady myself and Dad's elbow to get his attention. Next thing I knew, I was flying across the living room. Oh no. Oh, so you grounded yourself. Oh, the radiator grounded you. Oh, that's what happened. So you might have been insulated when you were just touching the floor, but because you made contact with the radiator, it had a source to Earth. Oh, hello, Zookeeper. Welcome. Hold on, I gotta go get a refill of my coffee. I'll be right back, okay? I decided to just bring the whole carafe with me this time. That way I don't have to, like, leave the room to keep getting refills. I ran out of milk. And, of course, like, yesterday I didn't feel like doing anything, right? Like, I was sick. I didn't feel good, right? So obviously I'm not going to the store to pick up some milk for my coffee. So now I gotta drink my coffee black this morning. And I don't like drinking black coffee anymore, you know? I don't need to pretend to be a tough guy anymore, you know? I'd like to have my coffee not taste like crap. Yeah, I wanted to know why my dad hit me. That would be my first assumption too, honestly, because and people don't really understand that. Like when we refer to the term of getting whacked with electricity, like that is a term that like is really like apt to its name. You really do feel like you got whacked with something. It's hard to describe it properly, but you really do feel like you got hit. It's hard to explain. Like, you do see sometimes where that doesn't happen. I've seen videos too where like people end up like hitting power and they end up like clenching on like tighter, but like most of the time in my experience, most people get thrown back. You don't need milk for coffee or I know, I'm drinking it black, but it, you know what I mean. It's bitter, yeah. And that's the thing, like, I used to tolerate that, and I used to be like, oh yeah, look how manly I am. Nobody's gonna question how manly I am because my coffee is black. Right? That was the mentality before. It's like, oh, look at how tough I am. Look at how tough I am drinking my mean old big black cup of coffee. I'm so serious. So serious all the time. Blech. I don't know how anybody could stand being around me before. Exactly, Zookeeper. You nailed it. I'm so manly. Everybody believes me, right? Nobody's gonna call me a girl, right? There are like two things I'm like overly sensitive about that I've like identified now that I've come out as trans. So like the two things that I used to flip out over was if somebody called me a girl, right? Or like implied I was like kind of feminine. That would make me flip out. And the other thing that would make me flip out would be like if you said, oh, you look just like your father. The very next words that come out of my words is, I don't look like my goddamn father. My father doesn't have a beard. God damn it. Screw you. Something like that. I hate when people say that. Oh, Rain, I haven't seen you in for... Oh, wow, you look just like your father. No, I don't. I hate him. Don't bring him up to me. So then I must be a man when I drink my coffee pitch black. And Rain, you know I'm... you know, I know, right? Like, but that was like... It was like overcorrecting, Sasuke. Like, that's like the thing I was doing. It's like way overcorrecting on everything. To like the point where it was getting ridiculous. And I brought it up before. It's like, I even have a YouTube short about it where it's like... I was like, I used to tell people I didn't like cookies. Like, nope. Can't admit I like sweet treats, right? Like that would be admitting that, you know, I like something kind of girly, like cookies. Have that, right? Nope, only beef jerky. Only beef jerky. Nope, I don't like anything sweet. That's like kind of what I'm hitting. There's nothing wrong with it, right? But like, I took something that should have just not even been a gendered thing and gendered the shit out of it and said, well, yeah, that's why I do these things, because they're manly. Right? Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, none of that really matters, right? Like, but I made it matter. It was all about me. It was like my mentality, my stupidness, right? Like, my, like, silly old way of thinking. You like cocoa, girl? Men only eat pain. See, Saskin gets it. Gets where my mentality used to be, right? It's so ridiculous now. It's like, yeah, let me drink this, like, oh, would you like, you know, what was it, like a Bahama Mama at the bar? No, I want my whiskey warm, neat, and dry. Yep. Let me sit here and drink this miserable, horrible drink while everybody is sipping on cool, refreshing beverages. But yep, gotta show everybody I'm a man. Can't enjoy that sweet drink. Can't let them think I enjoy a girl's beverage. That would be too much. That would be too much for me. By the way, I do love the girls' drinks. I always have. I just wouldn't admit it. Take a sip from one and I'd be like, oh my god, this is so good. And like, I would tell people, I'd be like, I like my whiskey better. It's okay. I was such a bullshitter, too. Like, seriously, inside of my heart, like, and some people could tell, like, I'm lying to them because they could see it in my eyes, and they'd be like, oh, you like that? And it's like, nah. Sorry. It was only okay. Food is it shouldn't be. Food should not be gendered. It shouldn't be, but I did it. Men don't cry. They're only standing in rain or showering for hours. Oh my goodness. Let's not even get to the whole, like, cry thing, because, like, that... Oh my goodness. I have stories about that, but yeah. Anyways, I know what you mean, though. You're definitely hitting the nail on the head with that one. My favorite drink is, Jaeger, because I like black licorice. I'm like, it depends. Also, I've had some bad experiences with Jaeger. Not that Jaeger is bad, but just that I've maybe not been the most responsible with Jaeger bombs in the past, so, you know. Kind of 50-50 on that one. You know, like, here's the thing with, like, with black licorice. It really only tastes good in one direction. It doesn't taste so good the other time around. Is iPhone autocorrect trash, or is it just me? I mean, my iPhone does that crap all the time. So what I did with my iPhone is I went into the autocorrect settings and I started changing words. Like, all right, for example, right? Who the hell ever says ducking, right? Like when you're texting somebody, right? Do you ever use the word ducking? Right? When I go and say something like that, I don't need it to be auto-corrected to ducking. Use the ducking word that I wanted you to use, you ducking piece of crap. I hate that. That's so annoying. Like, I very rarely curse, right? But when I do curse, I don't need it to be auto-corrected to goddamn ducking. So anyways, I removed that. And there was one time, I was making some work comments through my phone because, like, we have a workplace app. And I don't remember how it happened, but, like, it got auto-corrected to an F word. Like, one of the things I was writing in a comment, and, like, the thing is, too, is, like, you can tell it was an auto-corrected thing because the F word was, like, completely out of place in the middle of this sentence, but my coworker, like, comes right up to me, and she was like, Rain, do you know you just dropped an F-bomb in one of your work comments? And I'm like, what? 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 So, like, I go and look at the comment and delete it, like, instantaneously. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so glad you told me about this. She's like, what happened? And I told her, like, what I did with my phone and the autocorrect. And she's like, yeah, maybe don't post word comments from your phone again. Ducking, hate ducking. All right, so I'm not the only one then. I written about that on Fetty a couple of days ago. Good morning, by the way. I've been lurking a minute while finished waking up. Aw, well, it's good to have you here, Tony. I am not at all awake. I might sound awake. I might be on, like, my second cup of coffee right now, like halfway through. But like, I swear to God, that freaking heat wave yesterday nearly killed me. I am still, like, between being sick and hot and, like, not sleeping well and, like the other shit I've got to deal with. Like, oh my goodness, this is going to be a rough morning. So anyways, I started a little bit early just to kind of get the chat, like, all warmed up before we started playing some games and stuff. Figured it'd be fun to just kind of hang out for a few minutes and get kind of, like, just get all we get all the wiggles out, right? I don't know. Like, I remember, like, there was a TV show that used to say that, right? Like, hey, we're gonna get all the wiggles out. Everybody get up, get the wiggles out, right? Like, that's what we're doing right now. We're getting the wiggles out. I don't know, maybe that's, like, when I was growing up. They've changed so much about, like, children's programming since I was a kid. Like, I grew up with, like, Looney Tunes and, like, cartoon violence. And, like, characters would smoke cigarettes, like, in the cartoons and stuff. And, like, drink alcohol and shit each other. And now, like, you don't see that stuff on TV anymore. It's so weird. And, like, I'm not saying it's wrong to remove it, right? But just, like, in my lifetime alone, I've seen the culture shift with cartoons so drastically. So, like, you have to remember, too, like, one of the things that, like, came up, like, when I was a kid, right, is, like, I used to watch the Flintstones on TV, right? And in the Flintstones theme song, right, near the end of the song, right, they say, you know, we're gonna have a gay old time. And I always loved that as a kid. I was like, yeah, gay old time, that sounds great. I want to have a gay old time. And, like, a lot of people forget that, like, the original word for gay meant happy. So we're gonna have a happy old time, right? And, like, to me, that is what the word has always meant. What I grew up with. That's what the Flintstones taught me. Listen, all of you being gay in my chat right now are just having a happy, good old time. That's why I love it so much, right? Like, when I see a bunch of gay people gaying it up on social media, like, yep, they're having a gay old time. This is great. How could you hate this word, right? Like, and the worst part about it, too, is, like, when I was a kid, it was totally fine and happy, and then the meaning changed for a while. Like, right around, like, when I was a teenager to a young adult, and now it's totally fine again. We've reclaimed the word, and I'm very happy for it. I have to have a gay time. Exactly. But it used to be a negative thing. Because I remember growing up with it in the 90s, right? And, like, you would hear it in the language, too. Like, people would use it as an insult. They'd be like, dude, that's super gay. People still say that all the time. Actually, I just watched, like, a police chase video where somebody got shot with a bowler wrap, right? A bowler wrap around the legs, right? Like, it basically didn't do anything, and he looks deadpan right at the officer, and he was like, what is that? And she's like, it's a bowler wrap. And he's like, that's gay. But that was funny. That one was funny. I mean, his reaction to me, like, I didn't even know what he got shot with either. It didn't do anything. It's supposed to be, like, new tech, but, like... It was too funny. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, I think, like, Moist Critical did a video on it yesterday or so. I don't remember when I watched it, but it was like yesterday or something. It was really funny. I couldn't, like, his reaction to it. He's like, what the hell was that? It's a bowler wrap. Well, that's gay. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, like I said, my brain is cooked. Like, honestly, though, like, if you're, like, about to get shot by something with the police, right? Like, I don't think you would expect, like, a rope to give you, like, a small hug. I heard gay used as an insult in my school quite often. Don't let it be an insult. Just embrace it. Like, yeah, I'm gay. What are you, not gay? Who doesn't want to be happy all the time? What, so you're telling me you want to be miserable? right? Like, flip it back on them. Okay. Alright, you stay over there and you be miserable. I'll be over here and be nice and happy and gay with all my gay friends. We can be gay together. Wait, I watched the Ministry. Oh, is that where I picked you up originally, Demozad? Like, wait, is it because like wait, did you watch the Numbers Can Be Fun one? Was it when I was Numbers or when I was Rain? I did it 2 times. I'm curious when I picked you up. I wonder if it was when I was pre-transitioned. Let me check. Okay, let me know. Let me know which one you found. I'm curious. It would be cool if you were here, like, since I was Numbers and you just didn't realize I rebranded. Ministry Monday live playthrough. Oh god, that doesn't help too much. But hold on, let me take a look. Let me take a look. There's a couple of them. I think I titled like that. Ministry Monday. That was when I was Numbers, August 19th, 2024. Oh, Jesus, that was almost a year ago. Wow, you've been around for a while. This is what I mean, though, right? This is what I mean about YouTube. I don't know where you all come from. You just all kind of magically appear. If Demozan didn't bring this up, I would have thought they just found my channel, like, the other day. And they've been, like, hanging out here for, like, almost a year now. But that's what I mean, though. I fly blind. Unless you all, like, come out and interact with me and, like, interact with the chats and leave comments or any... I don't know. I don't know. You're all just, like, numbers, like, on, like, a sheet of paper that YouTube shows to me. They're like, yeah, 200 people watched. Which 200 people? Who watched it? I don't know any of these people. Who's watching my content? It's not like it says, oh, Demozan watched this video, right? Like, I don't see any of that. That is not how it works. It would be really cool if, like, I could get, like, some information about, like, oh, this user prefers these types of videos, right? Or, like, that would be really helpful information. But, like, of course, YouTube doesn't do that because they don't care. I was your old guide. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry if I forgot. So much has changed, obviously. So much has changed. Right? But here we are. Here we are. I'm glad you've stuck around, right? Like, I mean, literally, like, I mean, I couldn't have possibly changed the channel more. Yet here you are. I found you on your coming out video, I think. I think I recall seeing a comment from you, Zookeeper, on that video. It was a while, that was a while ago. I was so nervous to release that video, too. Oh my goodness. My arm was being a little bit twisted at that time, too. Like, I think I brought it up before that, like, I was having an issue with somebody, like, from the channel here. And they had found my Rain account. And was, like, really scared they were gonna out me because, like, I was, like, pretty much still pretending to be cis at that point, like, on YouTube and, like, everywhere else. Like, nobody had any idea that that was even a thing. So, like, kind of, like, to the power away from that person, I was like, well, screw it. If they're gonna go out and, like, blab, I'll just do it myself. Screw it, rip the band-aid off. Guess I'm a girl now. Don't threaten Rainy with a good time. Might actually go through with it. A lot of people have made that mistake with me, where they think they can pigeonhole me into a corner. I might actually do the unexpected thing. Just remember that. You might go, wow, Rain will never pick option B. I might actually just pick it. just because YOLO, fuck you. I don't care. We're doing it. That's the one you didn't expect me to pick, so I'm going with it. I had somebody, this was a while ago, and like, I don't like to bring up drama too much, right? But I had somebody, right? And they were like, you know, my girlfriend is so-and-so, and I can have you banned. And I was like, my reaction to that was like, run to her, go tell her what's going on here. Do it. I dare you. I freaking dare you. And that was the last thing I said to her. I dare you to go run to her. You go tattle. You go. We'll see if the quality of Rain's character is really good or not. Ugh, I hate people like that. I don't want to ever have drama with anybody. Don't bring drama to me. I don't want it. I want nothing to do with that. I want to have fun. Don't bring me here. Don't bring that to my doorstep, right? Like that's the one thing. Like I am totally fine, like being a source of strength for everybody in the community, but I think like every once in a while somebody like will take that like just a little too far, and I don't know how to address that yet. Like maybe that's something I've just got to learn as a content creator, because it's happened a few times now, and like I don't know. Maybe I'm just too trusting of people, or I try to see like the best side inside of everybody, but I feel like I don't know. It's hard, and it's hard to talk about too, because like I don't want to get like too into it. Yeah, I almost did the console I. Console I was once my master and trained me throughout the years. One day he was missing, leaving me and my colleague Amy. So yeah, I started to guide the others. My colleague Amy was the one who saved me and brought me in, and she went missing too, and I was the last one. Aw, well, now you can train me. I don't want drama ever, Rain. Yeah, me too. I don't have time for that, right? Like, here's the thing, and like this is like there's a huge difference. Like here's the thing. Like people coming to me and venting about like their life issues is not drama to me, right? Like that's not drama to me. You coming up to me and you're like you're having a rough day, right? And you say, "Hey Rain, you know, listen, I just need to talk to somebody about this for a second. My day really sucks, right? Blah blah blah. I'm having all these problems. I feel sad." And then, you know, we have a hug, and you're like, "Oh, I feel better now that I've got that off my chest." You know, that's totally fine for me. I would 100% every single time you feel miserable, come talk to me about that. Where I draw the line on it, though, is when it becomes my problem. When you go up to me and you're like, "Hey, Rain, I have this problem in my life. This is my problem." And then you go, "So can you fix that for me?" And it's like, you know, I have my own problems I have to take care of. I would love to help you, but I just don't have the capacity to provide that for you right now. And then they take it personally, like I should be there to like help them. Like I'm wrong if I don't help them. That's where I start like getting into problems with it. It's like, all right, now you're taking advantage of my kindness, and I don't like that. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, I'm here for you to hear about you, and if I can help you, if I offer to help you, then that's one thing, right? But like, don't put it on me to like carry you through your own like emotional issues, because that's not my job. Like, I'm not here to like personally pick you up and carry you through to the other side. Like, I will help you, I will listen to you, I will be there as a pillar of support. But, you know, it's not your problems are not my personal responsibility. I don't know. Like, I guess that's the best way I can phrase it without getting overly specific about some of the stuff that's happened to me. And I hate that, like, because I do want to help. I do want to help people, and it's like I feel bad, but it's like I don't have the capacity sometimes to go out and give people that like individual care that they really need. Sometimes, like, it sucks because I'm just spread too thin, you know? Like I spread too thin. That's why I don't give that offer, right? Because I know I'd be offering something I can't actually follow through on, and that's worse, right? Especially if you promise somebody who does need help, and you can't actually give them the help that they need, right? That's even worse. Why did you promise to begin with, right? It's better to tell somebody, like, I don't have that capacity and be honest with them than it is to lie to them, like, only half-heartedly be there for them and make the situation worse. That's my opinion on it. I don't know. Maybe somebody else will have a different opinion on it, but that's how I feel about it. Venting equal drama. Exactly, right? Like, it doesn't. And there's a difference. And I guess, like, really at the end of the day, it depends on the person and like what the person's expectation is with that information. And I'd say, like, out of like everybody I meet, like, on YouTube and on like social media and stuff, like 90% of you are totally fine and get that, right? Like, you want to just talk, you want to talk about your lives, you want to express yourselves, right? And that's fine, and I love that. I want to participate in it. That is what I want to participate in. But like, when it starts to become my responsibility because you're putting it on me, that's where I draw the line. That's where I really don't like that. It gets uncomfortable for me, stuff like that. But like, I don't know, like, hopefully I've articulated that well enough where people understand like what I'm saying. It doesn't, like, I don't know. Just chatting with you helps me. Exactly, Salskin. And like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I love chatting with all of you. I love chatting with my friends here. Like, that's why, like, we've been doing more of the let's chat live streams, right? Like, 'cause everybody has a chance to talk about their lives. You know, I could share some of my stories, you can share some of yours, right? It's a nice community thing that we can do together, right? We can all build each other up. We can talk about our problems. Maybe we have some, you know, generic advice to give to each other. Like, that's fine. That's great. That's what I want. But it's like, it's so hard to describe, but like this situation that I was in, like, it became my personal responsibility to like almost help this person with their mental health issues. And it's like, I can't, I barely have the capacity to take care of myself, right? For somebody that like is almost essentially just a stranger to me and just like a new acquaintance and friend, I don't have the capacity to provide someone that much help. Maybe if they were like a super close friend, of course, right? Like, but like to somebody that's like kind of like brought themselves new to me and presented themselves as a new person in my life, like, I'm glad you know all about me and you think I'm great and I can help you, but like, I can't. I'm telling you, I can't. It sucks to do that. I really don't. That's the worst part about it for me. I'm sorry I'm venting about it. It's just like, it sucks because I never want to say that to somebody. Of course, like when somebody comes up to you to like ask you for help, you want to say yes to them. At least I do. I always want to say yes to everybody. Like, if it was my only job in the day to like help people like get through their like little like issues, like, I'd love to do that all day, but I literally can't. There's too many people in the world. Oh, this brings me back to so much memories. I love talking. Yeah, like that. I mean, that's the point. And like I said, it's like literally like there is only like 10% of people that I've had to deal with this. Like 90% of like everybody in this chat right now is totally fine. Like, of all the people that I've seen popped up in the chat today, every single one of you, you're 100% totally cool. Like I said, this is like the exception and not the rule. But when the exception comes out and gets me, it hits me like a right hook across the face. it's blindsiding, it's jarring, it comes out of nowhere, it feels like, and it like all of a sudden like becomes like the center of my universe, and I don't want it. I didn't ask for it. I don't want these problems, right? Like I don't know. That's my feeling on it. That's my perspective on it. Especially like when I reach out to other people and I'm like, I need help. I need help these days. Like I need all the help I can get, and then somebody throws like a bombshell into like my world like that. That's really not cool. That's really uncool, actually. Get it, Rain. It's okay. You need to help yourself in life. I need to vent to your Rain, because you are great at chatting together with you. You don't need to take care of my life. I take care of myself. Exactly. That's the thing too. Like when I vent to everybody here in the chat, like I'm always very careful to like say things like, I don't want people to feel bad for me, right? I'm not telling you these stories because I want you to feel bad for me. Like I'm very careful to clarify that like I'm taking care of myself, right? Like, and when I say I need help, right? Like I mean help in like the capacity, like I'm stretched too thin in my activities, right? Like I do too much work with my YouTube channel, probably for my own good. I know I'm definitely a workaholic, for sure. Like definitely a workaholic. Definitely a workaholic. Other people have noticed it. My mods are all over me all the time about getting more sleep and taking it easier and not doing so much stuff all the time, but you know, one step at a time. Oh, that's okay, people. People come and go all throughout stream. I've actually been watching some of, like, I don't watch the numbers during the stream at all. So, like, if you ask me right now, like, how many people were watching, I'd have no idea. But what I have been doing is I've been, like, reviewing the numbers afterwards. And it's been kind of shocking because, like, there's way more of you showing up. And not just showing up, but staying and sticking for longer. Like, the concurrent viewers I get is so much higher than it used to be. And I'm not even looking at peak, I'm looking at average. Like, I don't care about peak. Who cares about peak? Like, who cares if I had 50 viewers for, like, 2 seconds, right? That doesn't matter. Like, how many people am I getting on average? That's what I care about. Those are the numbers that are important to me. If anybody's interested in streaming, too. Like, you know, I've thought about, too, like, because there's not a lot of good guides and resources, since I am starting to, like, kind of figure some of this stuff out, I've thought about making YouTube videos for other, like, content creators, like, kind of helping them out, not to fall into the same, like, pitfalls and traps that I fell into as a content creator, because I've fallen into, like, so many of them. I like food. I love food. What is your favorite food, Zookeeper? Like, what do you like to have for breakfast? What's everybody's favorite breakfast meal? Oh crap, it's like 8 o'clock. We're supposed to start playing the game. Whoops. Hey, alright, it's a good thing I checked the time. Alright, let me go ahead and get the game started. Like cola? You eat cola for breakfast? Yeah, listen, I'm not judging. I'm clarifying. Okay, we got that closed. Okay, we're just waiting for Stardew Valley to get opened. Hey, there we go. Alright, so let's go to OBS. Let's go to our stream display, and let's open up Stardew Valley. Hey, there we go. Yay, we got Stardew Valley up and running. Alright, hold on, wait, I gotta get the chat pulled up again, because, like, I've been busy being irresponsible. I still didn't post the stream on my social media account or in my Discord. We spent this entire time bullshitting, and I didn't even do the things I was supposed to do to get the stream set up properly. My goodness. Oh yeah, like the whole point of this live stream is to actually play a game. That was just like kind of like the warm-up chat. We're actually playing a game today. Hold on, let me turn on the chat background too so that you can like see. There we go. I love that music. Me too. It's so wonderful. Yeah, I figured we'd do some Stardew Valley. If we get bored of Stardew Valley, we could always play something else. Maybe we'll do some ESO later, or we'll just go back to like a just chatting live stream or something. I don't know, but I figured we'll do this for a little bit. We'll have some fun. You know, it'll be a good time. In theory, I like salad, but I get bored with it after a while. I love salad. Chef salad with blue cheese dressing. That's like my favorite. Put a little bacon in it too. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, chicken too. So like if you wanted to go for a healthier selection. Really good. Yum. Mix that in with some deli meats. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's what Rainy likes. You know, I'm definitely the kind of girl. Or like if you want to win this girl's heart, you gotta feed me properly. Alright, the last thing I need to do, I need to put my coffee pot, my French press, back into the kitchen and grab a glass of water. So give me like 2 seconds. I will be right back, and then we'll play the game, okay? Ooh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to sneeze right next to the microphone. That took me by surprise. Sorry about that. I forgot we put the silly hat on. I love that. I was like, where's the sound for the game? I don't have my headphones in. I don't like walnuts or coconuts in my salad. I'm not a huge fan of walnuts or like almonds or anything like... I don't know. I feel like it's got to be like really specifically done. Like I feel like a cranberry almond salad is like the only acceptable like way to do it. Otherwise, like don't be putting random nuts in my salad. Like that's... I don't know. I just feel like it's not a salad food. Sure, other people will disagree with that opinion, but I don't. Oh, I love this music. Oh, I forgot. We don't have a sprinkler yet, so we gotta deal with that. Still doing it the good old-fashioned way. Hi. Hello. Nice to meet you. Are you thirsty? I'm thirsty. Okay, and you go right back in the box where you belong. We need to do something. I forgot what we were doing. Dear Rain, tomorrow we're getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of the town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 AM and 2 PM if you're interested. Ooh, do you think anybody's gonna want to dance with me? I don't know. Probably not. I don't blame them. I'm kind of stinky. I've been working out in the fields all day. I like these nuts. Glad that was perfect. You saw your opportunity to strike and you took it. Okay. Alright, what the hell have I even been up to? I feel like we need to upgrade a tool. Let's do that. Let's get the axe upgraded now that we've got, like, rotation going. Let's go get the axe upgraded. Or we sacrifice now, right? And we get the iron pickaxe now and just make our lives so much easier. It's gonna be 3 more in-game days. You know, I think that might be worth it. Do we even have the money for that? I don't think we do. Oh, that's probably why I didn't do that before. Alright, I say then we go to the mines. Let's do it. I want to dance with you, Rain. Ah, I'd do a flower dance with all of you. I don't know about the villagers in this village, but if you were all there, I'd definitely do it. Hey, food. Yummy. We're gonna need those snacks for later. Like, I gotta say, like, out of all the songs in the game, this is definitely one of my favorite ones. It's so cheerful, and it gives me so much energy. And it's like, that almost, like, instills, like, a curious wonder in me. Oh, crap, I almost wish I had my fishing pole. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any, like, other food hanging around before I go into the mines. Oh, nice. Screw this, we're just going straight down. We don't have to fight the enemies, we're not. Like, fight one of the enemies. This is what I want. Much better. Alright, just as a heads up, just remember, it's gonna be hard for you to follow up on chat while I'm, like, in the mines, because, like, I gotta pay attention. Oh my goodness, go away! I really just want to get down to, like, floor 60. At least. Like, that's the thing. We can always go back and revisit the floors. But the strategy for me is, like, progressing through as far down as possible, as quickly as possible, so that we can get all the resources we need. Oh, yay. Yay, we got it. Alright, what do we got? The wood mallet. Ooh, I like that. What does it do? 15 to 24 damage, 2 speed, 3 weight. Well, it definitely does a lot of damage. Definitely curious about this. Alright, let's try it out. Okay, that works pretty good. Okay, I like this. Oh, this is much better for me. I don't mind that it swings slower. Because it does a lot of damage. But you gotta time your hits a little bit better. I don't know, maybe if it did just slightly more damage, it would be better. Haven't gotten used to it yet. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. I love your silly hat, Raid. I love this hat, too. I might keep it throughout the rest of the playthrough. It's ridiculous. In, like, the best way possible. Oh, go away. Stupid. Ghost and slimes, just leave me alone. I'm trying to raid your den here. Can't I just, like, steal all your stuff in peace? Oh my gosh! Okay, so the hammer's not bad, but again, you gotta be, like, really good with your, like, hits. Oh yeah, I definitely probably should eat this. Alright, screw this. We're going down. Yeah, see, it's not bad, but it just swings super slowly. Oh, the ghost drives me crazy. I hate the sound it makes, too. It's so annoying. Like, what are you so upset about? You're already dead. Quit complaining. Thought the dead were supposed to be quiet. Yeah, I'm tempted to, like, rip all that stuff open, but my inventory is full, so I'll, like... I feel like it's just gonna be a waste if I do that. It is definitely a good morning, Zookeeper. I definitely agree with you on that one. It's a beautiful morning. At least it's not like frickin' 500 degrees in my house at this point. If it could stay decently cool today, I will be happy. That's it. That's all I need. I don't even need it to be, like, cold or anything. I just need it to not be, like, 5 bajillion degrees. Oh, finally. Jesus. Alright, what do we have? 540? I think we're almost good here. I need a little bit more copper, so I'm actually going to switch gears for a second and just grab a bunch of copper before we leave, because I want to build one more furnace. So I guess we'll go to floor 10. I think floor 10's a good one for it. If I remember correctly. Think so? Yeah, here we go. Do you mind? Oh, a cherry bomb. I like cherry bombs. Yay, that was fun. I think you need 20 for a furnace, so we just need to get, like, 9 more. There we go, we'll get it in a second. This isn't gonna be too bad. Oh, way. Okay, just 5 more and we're good. Might as well grab all this bug meat while we're here, too. One more and we're good. Oh, jeez, thank goodness. I want to get out of here. Come on, it's always when I need, like, the last one. You can never find what you're looking for. Of course, the game's gonna jip me now. There we go, thank goodness. Finally, let's go home. Such a loot goblin, it's painful to be in the mines. I want to pick up everything. I know, having only one inventory, like one line in my inventory right now is so painful for me. Like, literally, I want everything. There's so many things I feel bad not picking up. Like, that whole room full of, like, barrels, I wanted to break that so badly, but I knew if I opened them up, like, and I couldn't pick up the loot, it would just be miserable. Okay, before we do this, I gotta craft the furnace first, because if I don't... Oh, crap. I've definitely screwed up. Alright, well, I guess I don't need the slime. Alright, there we go. Now we have 4 furnaces for maximum efficiency. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get sick of that sound. How we doing over here? We need a recycling machine, for sure. Hi, Miko. Yay! Level 4 mining! We can now transmute. Perfect. Oh, yes, and the glowstone ring. I definitely want that. Wow, we made a whole 98 gold. Wow, we didn't even break 100. I'm a day late and 2 gold short. Okay, I guess we could, what do we need? I need to water all the plants. I need to also decide what weapons I want to hang on to. I guess I could do something with these mixed seeds if I really wanted to. Because, like, my inventory's starting to get ridiculously full. We have some money. Let's do something with these geodes. I'll put this back for now. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a transmatic shard. They grab my fishing pole just in case. I feel like I need to bring the fishing pole with me all the time. I want to get the new one, but we can't afford it. Like, we're so poor. Back from suffering the side effects of 3 caffeine pills. How's that panning out for you? Are you coming up to the shakes, or are you coming down from them? We'll pick up that forage later. I am a girl on a mission. If I stuff my pockets now, I will be very sad. Please tell me the town still opens the day of the celebration. Oh god. Please. Please don't do this to me. I just want to, like, process my rocks. Can you please break my stones? Like, on so many levels, can you do that for me? Thank you. Guess I'm gonna have to go busy myself somewhere. I don't know, I don't even know what to do. Where's Shane? I'll go beat him up or something. Shane, come over here. I'm gonna whip you with my fishing pole for a few minutes. Where is Shane anyways? I forgot where Shane lives. Oh. Damn it, you got lucky, Shane. They won't let me over there. It's gonna be funny if Shane is the character I end up, like, liking the most by the end of this, even though, like, I kind of low-key hate Shane right now. Alright, it's not even low-key. I definitely hate Shane. Thank you. I really need you to open these, like, ridiculous stones for me. Thank you. Ooh, so pretty. Oh, an earth crystal. And some... Ooh, those are useful. I'll take that. I don't know what that is, but I'll take that too. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, right? Because, like... if you fill up your inventory, you're really screwed, then you have to throw something out. So we're gonna go over here to the museum real quick. Hi, I've got stuff for you, because you're incompetent. I didn't get anything for that? You suck. Stop holding out on Rainy. You know, my cuteness alone to get me all the things. But, you know, life doesn't work that way. Oh, I love the sound effect. Even though, like, some of this stuff, like, is kind of, like, I don't even know what it is. Okay, I could do one more. Yay, coal. Exactly what I wanted. Yay, finally! But we still gotta go back for a couple more geodes. Don't count your birds before they hatch. I agree, Scapegoat. That's actually really good. The way we say it here is don't count your chickens before they hatch. Process geodes. Cool. Thank you very much. Hey, we're done. Alright, donate to the museum. What do you got for me? I want something good. You better, like, give me a good gift. Melon seeds? Ah, fine. I'll take them. Wasn't what I was hoping for, though. Alright, I'm making sure that I go to the flower festival dressed my best, so the spinny hat is definitely, for sure. I want to make sure I make an impression on everybody. I want them to know exactly the quality of my character as soon as they lay eyes on me, so I think the spinny hat is definitely the right outfit choice for me. Wow, so many people. Hi! Did you get some strawberry seeds from Pierre's stall at the egg hunt 2 weeks ago? I sure did, Ian. You better believe it, I'm not gonna miss out on an opportunity to make some money. Surely they must have grown by now. They're my favorite fruit. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. Dancing is just a waste of energy. Maddie, that's not the spirit. I've got better things to do. Then why did you even show up? Go home. Be a bump on the log. Everybody else is here to have a good time. Me? Oh, I don't really dance. Aw, I'll dance with you. It looks like fun, but I don't know the steps. It's okay. Don't worry. If you step on my toes, I'll forgive you. I don't have that much feeling in my foot anyways. I remember Lorenzo's first, when Lorenzo first asked me to dance. The poor guy, he was dripping like a waterfall. Aw, that's sweet. I'm sensing Anton and Paula want to dance with each other. But maybe they're too shy or caught up in their own head to say it. I mean, honestly, that is like the #1 thing. Like, and this is gonna be weird advice, like coming from somebody who's demi-romantic, right? But like somebody explained it to me once, and they're like, yeah, the thing you really have to do is just talk to people. Right? That's it. Like, most people are too afraid to even say hi to each other to begin with. So, like, I don't know, maybe that's how I end up in these romances, because, like, I don't have that fear. Like, I'm not shy, because I guess maybe I'm not going into it, like, with romantic interest. So I just say hi to everybody. And then maybe they think I'm interested in them when I'm, like, kind of just being neutral about it. But, like, I don't know. I'm fine with it sometimes. Oh, what I'd give to have someone ask me for a dance. Irene, you're kind of cute. Maybe I'll ask you for a dance. I don't know, there's so many good choices, but the question is, will they dance with me? This is one of my favorite days of the year. Having everyone... Oh, sorry, hold on. Having everyone all in one place is wonderful on its own, but there's something about this festival that I've always loved. The dance is simple, but I think that's what makes it classic. There's so many new characters here. Dang, looking good. Hey, you watch yourself there, mister. No, we're not asking you. You like, we're like a little too forward with me. You're being very aggressive. I'm gonna need you to take that down a notch. God, there's so many people here. How am I gonna talk to all of these people? See, I like Floor so far. She seems the cutest. I don't know. We'll talk to everybody. So far, my vote's on Floor. Alright, let's keep going. No girl here is prettier than Corinne. Ezekiel, I don't like you. You don't like eggs either. Me and you are gonna have some serious problems. Okay? Like, listen. You were crapping all over eggs the last time we spoke. You're a runner-up for Shane at this point. Better not see anybody bothering her. You know what? Listen, I'll bother who I want to bother. You're not the boss of me. In fact, I'm in charge here. Oh, dancing. I used to love salsa dancing. Carmen, I love you. You're so cheerful. The only thing that made me hate it was my good-for-nothing ex-husband. That's right. You don't need no man holding you back. Paula seems to be lost in thought. She's whispering to herself. Maybe I should ask him to dance. Did I? I shouldn't, right? This is giving me a migraine. Listen, girl, just follow your heart. Thinking of asking Paula to dance. Listen, I think she's thinking about it too. Hi. Brianna's attention seems to be on the flower dresses. I like flower dresses too. I don't blame you there. The flower dance holds a special place in my heart. My wife, Angelica, always asked me to be her partner, and I have been a fool to say no. She won her fair share of flower crowns with that charm of hers. Well, that's sweet. Eggs are supreme? I agree. This is why me and Ezekiel don't get along. Seeing everybody happy is so nice. Gives the valley a boost of positive energy. Hey, that's why I do my live streams. You know, me and you, we're gonna get along. Hi, who are you? Faye is mumbling to herself over a chocolate-covered strawberry. But would we really have to stick with white, even, and ecru or pale beige would allow for a more balanced palette? Oh, you sound like an artist. You sound like you're lost in the thought of art, and I love that. Shiro wants to dance. I don't think he should. Who is Shiro? Torch is trying to eat the flower decorations. Listen, somebody's turtle is off their leash and trying to eat the decorations. Can we address this issue? Like, who let the turtle into the flower festival? Who thought that was a good idea to bring their pet turtle here? Get it under control. It just have wild turtles roaming around. You know how menacing turtles can be, right? Wild roving turtle packs that come to terrorize your town, right? They just come in an instant. Like the Flash. Okay, that's too ridiculous. Philip seems to be distracted. Oh, sorry. I just can't figure out if that's part of the dance or if he's limping. That's a good question. You know what? In fact, you're asking the right kind of questions. Look. My dance move's cool. Listen, it's definitely something I've never seen before. Hey Rain, the festival always gets me in a good mood. Actually, I'm feeling pretty good about it too. This is the most fun one I've done in a while, because most of these are pretty generic and boring. Like the one from Vanilla. It's hard to feel bad when everyone is so happy, you know? Yeah, this is actually great. The new characters seem to bring a lot of life to the festival. They all have, like, really good dialogue, so... I don't know, this has been fun. The young Mr. Ameth seems to want to play with the village kids. Oh, God, I butchered every part of that sentence. I meant the turtle smell bad. Oh, hello, X-Ray. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Sorry if I get a little distracted during these parts too, because obviously I'm like reading and stuff, so just keep that in mind. I think he just needs a little push. Oh, I think I messed up reading that. Oh well. Your grandfather was quite fond of this festival. I remember he'd have his own way of asking a girl to dance. Ew, I don't want to know like what Grandpa was gaming up on around here. That's gross. In fact, I'd rather you never bring that to my attention ever again. My goodness. Like, hey, you want to hear about like all the girls like your grandpa was like creeping up on? No, I don't. I really don't. Is that why everybody treats me so weird around here? Yes, I came. Maddie indicated there would be food. Okay. Well. Glad you made it. Good to see you here, I guess. Hi. I'm really pretty, aren't I, Rain? You're cute. I'm going to be the flower queen someday. Well, you have aspirations. Listen, you've gotta earn it, though. You seem a little too vain for your age. It's mildly concerning. How would, one take rejection from an invitation to a dance? Does it feel like having a grade lower than 93? Listen, Ara. Or Aria, I don't know how to say your name. Listen. As somebody who was a C average student, there is nothing wrong with getting less than a 93. It is okay to be average. It is definitely okay. D's get degrees, miss. Nobody cares about your, like, 4.0, like, GPA, like, after you graduate college. Nobody cares in the real world. In fact, most people don't even care you went to school. It's usually a waste of time and money. You know, I like to joke with people. It's like, yeah, I just skipped all that nonsense. I knew it was a waste of time. It's kind of funny, right? But like, right? Like, remember those memes like where like the really like homeless person was like, yeah, school is for fools, right? And like the joke was supposed to be like they're homeless and their life is a wreck. I like almost feel like those people were making like giving the real advice. They're like, school is for fools. Just go out and start earning money now. Don't throw yourself into debt for like a degree you'll never use, right? I don't know. That's my opinion on it, but oh, jeez. These nuts got him. Ah, B-Tran. Oh, and welcome, B-Tran. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Hey, I'm the Stardew Valley Rizzler. Want to sleep on my table tennis bed? I'm glad I got that one before it scrolled up too far on the chat. I wonder how much game Grandpa had back in the day. In fact, actually, maybe I should be careful. One of these might be like an unknown cousin of mine. No! No! Grandpa, what did you do? Oh God! There's a C plot line for Stardew Valley. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I told you rain is cooked this morning. Oh goodness, I needed a minute to recover after that one. I'll be here all week, except I gotta go drive my neighbors somewhere, so be right back. We'll see you in a few minutes, B-Tran. The homeless man was right, yeah. Oh, I'm no ballerina, but I think I'll do Olga proud. Phrasing, my friend, phrasing. You may have want to rephrase that. At least I won't step on her toes. Hey, as long as you do it safely, right? I'll be a monkey's uncle. He really just wants to dance with me. I mean, some people just want to have a good time. No, but not everybody has like some like subvertive motivation. I'm a bit shy about dancing in front of everybody. Everyone's gonna do it, but still, I'm really nervous. Aw. Gonna ask someone to be your partner. Yes? I mean, that's why I came here. Go for it. Ah, well, I appreciate the encouragement. What are these, just the regular folk? I bet you this is all the same, Tom. I practice my dance moves. Yeah, I'm not really interested in talking with that because it's all the same. Same old, same old. Oh, except for you. You're different. This spring air is so fragrant, I should buy some flowers to brighten up the inn. That's a good idea. Someone to dance? Oh no, this is for the young folk. Let them have their fun. I agree with you, Victoria. I'm too old for this. I'm still gonna ask somebody to dance, but, you know. I'm also gonna pretend to be above it, because I'm older. Just like you are. Except I'm also not. Except I also am. I'm full of contradictions. Anybody else that's new? Whoa, what is this? This is cool. I didn't know this was over here. Yay! I'm stealing the ship. That's it. Remove the dock right immediately. All right. Untether us from port. We are leaving this valley. Who's with it? Who wants to be Captain Rady's first mate? This is really cool, though. I like the little ship that they put in here. If they just left this boat completely unattended, I definitely could steal it. Oh, hi. I think we already talked. Yeah, I think we talked to everybody. I am gonna ask, where are you, ridiculously shy girl? No, thank you. I'm not good at dancing. Oh, no, she turned me down. Oh. Damn it. Well, that sucks. That was the one I wanted. I don't think anybody's gonna say yes to me. Can we ask Carmen? Carmen is cool. I don't think she's, like, dateable, so I don't think we can. Wait, ask Carrera. No, that's not who I wanted. I wanted Carmen. No, okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, I don't want that. I want Carmen. Can I have Carmen? Fine. Will you dance with me? Oh, sorry, Rain. I don't really like that. Screw you. You're lying to me. Everybody came here for dancing. You just don't want to dance with me because I'm stinky. Hi, will you dance with me? I remember dancing with my dad when I was younger. Oh, well. That was then, and this is now. Alright. Okay, cool. Will you dance with me? No, thank you. I already have plans. Oh, you suck. You know what? We're ending this. Everybody's gonna reject me. Nobody likes Rain. They just like the real world. Oh, hi, you're new. Hi. This festival always gets me a little emotional, Rain. Raul and I used to dance together. Ah, to be young and in love again. Aww. Don't worry, nobody wants to dance with me either. Oh, hello, Popsicle. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again, my friend. You're just in time to watch Rain get rejected by everybody. Probably because I'm weird. Oh, nice! The Eclipse T5 air unit. See, I didn't really get a chance to play with too many of the air units in Ministry yet. A couple of them, but not too many. Aw, thank you, Vlad. All of you are so adorable. See, all of you are nice to me, but, you know, it's like everybody else in the world that, you know, wants to shun Rain. They always try to put Rain in a corner, but Rainy refuses. Okay, well, that was fun. Yay, what a glorious waste of time. Hi, Miku, at least you love me. Miku always loves me. I have the YouTube short to prove it. Okay, so I guess I gotta put some stuff away. Da. Put all this in the box. Yeah. Hey! Oh yeah, I need to water my plants. Whoops! Oh goodness! I'm glad that didn't destroy anything. That would have been really, really bad. Rain will never fall. Well, if rain never falls, it'd be a continuous drought. I have to fall at some point, right? I was joking with somebody. One of my friends. And they were telling me, they're like, you know, make sure you take it easy. Don't overdo it with the streaming. And I was like, oh, you know, one of these days, you know, who knows? I might crash out and then you'll see like one of those corny YouTube videos. It's over. Wait, I think I brought this up as a joke on stream before. God, I'm sick. I can't even keep like my jokes together anymore. But does everybody know what I'm talking about though? Those like really corny over-the-top YouTube videos where they plaster the YouTuber's like face on the video, they put an arrow towards like the center of it, and they're like, it's over. It's over for this YouTuber. Except it's really not. Like, actually, if you go and like follow most of those YouTubers' channels after those videos come out, it's actually not over. You know, but because somebody released a video and said it's over, you know, that means it's definitely over though. Definitely over though. I love Koshi Fumo. I need to get more into Fumo. The problem with like getting into any kind of like hobby, like a plushie collection is that it's expensive and Rain is often broke. So like those two things, like those two desires, like those two things have to kind of work with each other. I can't have a plushie collection. And I'd love to have a plushie collection if I can afford one. There's a point to coming over here, I promise. Oh goodness, I'm still coughing this morning. I'm trying to mute it out. Hopefully I'm catching it in time so you're not hearing me like off into the microphone. What is it? It's almost 80 degrees in here again. Jesus, I'm turning the fan off. At a certain point, it just makes more sense to just shut my windows. Well, I do need to start collecting fish, but we need to go over and finish like some of the community center bundles so I can start unlocking rewards. I think this is the forage one. I forget which ones are which. Wild medicine bundle. I need hops and white allergy. Okay. Yay! What do we get? 20 speed grow. Thanks. Do I like rock and roll? I love rock and roll. Actually, I used to listen to death metal a lot. I don't anymore, but I used to. Love death metal. Back in the day. Like, Kill Switch Engage. Lamb of God. Atreyu. Shadows Fall. I'm just trying to name like a bunch of like metal bands that I used to like. Disturbed. Disturbed's another good one. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the fish bundle. Sunfish, catfish, shad, and tiger trout. And a sturgeon, okay. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad, I think. Guns N' Roses is pretty good. That's definitely more like rock and not like metal. I was more into like metal. Surprisingly, I never got into Korn. A lot of people ask me that, like, oh yeah, you definitely must have liked Korn. I was like, never really got into Korn. I unironically listened to Limp Bizkit for a while when I was a teenager, but that was before they were lame. We really need the money. Like, super badly. Hi, Miku. I think... Oh yeah, we definitely don't need the ghost fish in there. Okay, let's see if we can make another crab pot. I think we can. We can make probably a couple. Yes. This is the master plan. Okay, we need more iron. Alright, back to the mines, I guess. Got used to this for a little bit. This is gonna be the game cycle for the next few days. We really need money, too. Ooh, there's so much good forage around. Might as well pick all this up. Corn is pretty good. I'm not... Oh, yeah. I mean, they are good. I just never got into it, like, as, like, a thing, like, that I would listen to regularly. Like, I would listen to them. They're good, right? Objectively. I just, like, it wasn't, like, in my regular repertoire. I guess is the way I'm trying to say that. Whoa, look at that. You got all the 2 things up there? I'm taking those. Listen, I know you're homeless and you're hungry, but I'm also... Well, I'm not homeless, but I'm definitely hungry. Here, I'll tell you what. Since I stole one, I'll give you one back as a gift. It's a good find. I'm always happy when eating wild food. Thank you. You know what, Linus? You're welcome. I totally didn't steal that from your backyard. That was a genuine gift. You're welcome, my friend. I think it was 40. Feel like it was 40. Yeah, this works for me. To be honest with you, sometimes it's a little easier to do that. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Oh, I love doing that. That's so much fun. I guess we should go a little bit deeper. Why not? Alright, where are we supposed to actually go here? 65. Alright, we're going to 65. Oh my goodness. Oh, a dwarf scroll. Can I speak? A dwarf scroll? That sounds cool. How did I fill up my inventory in 3 seconds? This is awful. The ghosts are so annoying. Hiding around that game is great. I love... Like, honestly, the frozen part is, like, one of my favorite parts of the cave. I like the colors a lot. Alright, so for every 15 iron ore we get, we can make 1 more crab pot. Just something to, like, keep in mind. That's what, like, why I'm going through here and, like, trying to collect as much iron as I can get. I also need to level up the fishing, because I can't remember what level it is, but, under our skills, where is it? Unless I have it already? Wait, can I make it? Oh, yes, we can. Alright, I already can make it, so I need to make one of these, too. When we get back. I forgot that we already unlocked it. Probably on the last playthrough. I mean, on the last stream. Oh, we're on level 69. Now you know we've made it. This should have been the true bottom of the this should have been the true base. At least I gave you something good for your troubles all the way down here, you know? Oh god, stupid bat. Oops. Come on, I just want to go down. I mean, we're on floor 69, right? I mean, like, there has to be a way down on floor 69. Lincoln Park was, oh yes, I loved Lincoln Park. I almost forgot about them. I should re-listen to, oh crap, what was that album that came out when I was in high school? Hybrid Theory? Yay! Okay. Look, I can get rid of slimes if I need to. Yes, the Master Slingshot. I know exactly who we could use to test it out on. Jade, where are you? I've got a new slingshot I need to test out and make sure it works. I love that song so much. Of course I did. It was like on my MP3 player. God. So, when I was a kid, I had this MP3 player and I swear it had like only a couple of 100 megabytes of space, but you could load like 12 MP3s on it of like low quality and you could listen to them. And definitely that was like, I had like an Eminem song on there, a Linkin Park song. I had a couple of Disturbed songs on there. I had a couple of like Limp Bizkit songs. But like, you had to pick your 12 most favorite songs ever and only listen to those. And I think that's also what got me in the habit of listening to the same song over and over and over again and being fine with it. Because that's all I had. Like, that's all my MP3 player could hold was 12 songs. So I better like that goddamn song because that's all I've got. I mean, but the same was true with like cassette players and like CDs too. Like you could only get so many tracks, and CDs were the worst. Like MP3 players were so awesome because like I used to listen to my CD player on the bus every single morning, and I swear every little bump you hit in the road, my CD player would skip. Like half my morning like music would be just like in the the it's like, this is unlistenable. And it's like, it didn't matter, like, what CD player you got. They all, like, would have, like, this, like, super not skip technology. It didn't matter. That was all fake. I never found one that wouldn't skip. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though, right? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, do yourself a favor, go to Walmart, or, like, oh, gosh, I bet you can't even buy them at Walmart anymore. Go on to Amazon or something, buy yourself just a standard CD player, put a CD in it, and go for a walk and hold it in your hand and walk with it. And you tell me how that listening experience pans out for you. Yeah, go get physical media. Like, honestly, you really should, though. Like, keep physical media alive. Preserve it. Have a reason to listen to it. That's why I want to, like, get a vinyl, like, I want to start collecting vinyl discs and get, like, a good vinyl disc player. Again, when I have money. Okay, all right. We're getting off into a tangent here. I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta actually read the cutscene at some point. We stand for physical media? I agree with 100%. Yes, definitely get more physical media. I have a huge collection of VHSs. You know what? Maybe we'll do that as a video. Who would want to see Rain's dusty old VHS collection? I've got hundreds of VHS tapes. Some of them completely unopened. I have the original Lord of the Rings on VHS in the plastic with the seal, like the Walmart sticker that I bought it on with the price tag on it still. I never opened that copy of Lord of the Rings. I never watched it. I still have it. I have the original copy, the director's cut of Lethal Weapon, unopened, and the VHS copy. It's still in its seal. Now, is this worth anything? Probably not. It's probably worthless, right? But it's worth something to me. I think it's cool. Okay, chill, baby. Don't open it. Rain was old when this world was young. She was there for the first acorn to sprout and saw mountains when they were merely pebbles. Oh my goodness. I love the way you phrase that, B-Tran. You are on fire this morning. Alright, let me go ahead and read this cutscene. Sure, sounds like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. Yeah, damn those filthy raccoons. Ah, you turned up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Listen, George, I understand you're disabled, so I feel for you, right? But are you sure I'm the right lady for this task? I barely know you. You can't ask somebody else for help on this one. Oh, hello there, Linus. Listen. I didn't realize how far you had fallen after your YouTube channel, like, kind of dissembled. I know it's tough. I know you used to give really good tech tips, right? But you don't have to be picking through the garbage, my friend. Listen, you can start over. Have you tried becoming a VTuber? You know, it's a lot of fun. I find that a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans, stuff that would go to waste if I don't take it. Who is throwing hot, fresh dinners in the garbage can? Right, like maybe at a restaurant, but like outside this person's home, it's like, yup, that was a great dinner I cooked straight in the trash. Sorry, it's so ridiculous. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut for this world, right? You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live my life in my own way. Is that wrong? Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. That's George's private property. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. I mean, I want to pick this one. I think this is the right one to go with. I mean, it is a shame for food to go to waste. Here's my final thought on it. You definitely shouldn't be picking it out of the trash can, but, like, not wrong either to... I mean... I'm not okay with you picking it out of the garbage, though, Linus. Like, come on. Have some self-respect. You could do slightly better than this, right? Like, I thought you live off of the wilderness. You're not cooking yourself some, like, forest grub or something? I don't know. I mean, I get it though. Maybe there's like some pasta in there. You're like, yeah, I can go for some, you know, meatball marinara. I don't know. It's true though, to be honest, you can get good stuff for that. Like, in all seriousness, like as a gameplay mechanic, yeah, like checking the trash cans is like awesome. You should definitely do it. You can go home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You could tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Alright, I definitely will. You have fun. Uh-oh. Not this time. Wait. Linus. There was one point in your life where your tech tips were super valuable to me. Don't worry, Linus. I will feed you. You need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. That's right. You'll pull yourself back together, Linus. It'll be okay. Wow, I wish somebody would just give me some, like, a basket of, like, hotly, like, fresh food, like, cooked up. That's great. Like, oh, hey, Rain. Heard you were hungry. There's an entire basket of french fries and burgers for you, and I'll be like, yay! Somebody fed me. Honestly, I'd be so great. I'm so grateful for anything. I made this joke to Escape Goat the other day. It's like, you could chuck a penny at the side of my head and I'd be grateful for it. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned the monster things on. I guess... Try the slingshot out? Oops. I can't see how much damage it's doing. I mean, it works. Not saying much. Oh my goodness. I love the sound of freshly fired up ore in the morning. Or in the evening. Hi, Miko! Oh, I said hi to you already. Gus is a real MVP. Zucchini fritters and spicy marinara homemade. I know, right? Oh, I forgot. We need to make the recycling machine. That's a thing that needs to happen. Did they reduce the cost of that? Because I felt like before it cost a gold bar to make that, but, like, I guess I'm misremembering. Okay, so we need this. And, wait, I forgot how to make it. Recycling machine. Stone and wood. Iron, stone, wood. Got it. Yay! Okay, now you sit over here, and you do me a favor, and you chew on this garbage for me for a while, and you make some really cool stuff. Yay, green beans! Oh goodness, I'm already out of space. Alright, well I don't need this, so I could sell it. Oh goodness, what do I have in here I don't need? I'll take the green algae out. We need to start organizing at some point, I say.
Escape Goat super chatted $1.96. Here is your penny.
Oh my goodness, well you did a little bit better than a penny! Escape Goat, you're too kind. Oh my goodness, my friend. Thank you so much. You really do live up to your name. You are the goat. Everybody show Escape Goat lots of love in the chat. I'm gonna drop a bunch of hearts for Escape Goat. You know, I'm still not used to the sound that goes off in my ear, so it, like, always scares the crap out of me every single time. Even though I'm the one who set it up, I picked all the sound effects and everything. Oh, I'm also thinking about for funsies, setting up a thing for a stream. This would be a themed thing for a stream, but like we're gonna do sound effects, and basically I'd pick a bunch of like random, super random sound effects. And I haven't found a way to implement it, but like I would probably use a point system so people don't have to donate. But like basically you would like, by watching, the longer you watch, the more points you redeem. The more points you redeem, the more like you could spend on sound effects to annoy me or scare me during like the live stream. I thought that'd be fun. You know SCP Foundation lore? Okay, so I don't know the lore, but I know of it, right? Like, so if you're asking if I'm like aware of like what the stories are, yes. Am I like super familiar with it? No. That's that. All right, just to hopefully get you on my level there. All right, I think we can make another crab pot. I don't think that's necessary right now. We should focus on making recycling machines if we can. That's going to be very important. Because we got a lot of garbage we're going to have to start processing soon. Balance. I need balance. Not really. We're going for broke here. Once I start getting this going, it's going to escalate super quickly. There we go. Now we have 6. That'll do it. Now when we go trash fishing, we have purpose and utility to it. By the way, this right here, like what we're about to start doing in the game, is the #1 reason why I set the, like, the reduction to 25% profit. Because this shit is about to get super broken. Am I a movie girl? I certainly am. But for older films, I don't go out and watch modern movies. I don't go out and watch the Minecraft movie. I haven't seen any of the Avengers or any of that. I don't watch those films. Today we make money and level up our fishing, while we process through all our garbage. And we really need garbage now. We need a lot of garbage. The more garbage I can get, the better.
Hext_ghastly subscribe to the channel.
Aw, thank you for the subscription! Not sure if the TTS, like, that name? I didn't quite catch that, even though I heard the TTS say it. I don't remember the last time I saw a new movie. Yeah, I mostly only watch, like, classics. Well, what I consider classic films at this point, you know? Usually movies that I grew up with. I know that seems really biased, but it's just like, Hollywood sucks these days. Everything sucks. And they keep trying to goad me into, like, watching all this remastered crap. And it's like, could you stop ruining my childhood with this crap that you're putting out? Like, Disney, my goodness, stop. Stop. Stop with that. You know what you could do if you want to remaster the movie? Re-release the original in, like, the proper formatting so I can watch it on a modern screen. And that's all you need to do. You don't need to do anything. Don't touch the goddamn movie. Other than that, just reformat it for modern viewing experiences. Maybe remaster the audio a bit or something. I don't know. You don't need to touch it. Stop ruining all of my childhood, like, memories. I won't watch the new Aladdin. I won't watch The Little Mermaid. I won't, like, all of those new ones. No, I won't even touch them. I won't even look at them. Especially Snow White. Snow White. Oh my goodness. Like, I heard about what Catherine Ziegler did to that movie, and I was like, I get it. I get it. You wanted a modern spin on Snow White, but guess what? if you change that much about like the fundamental story, you're not doing Snow White anymore. You're doing an entirely new fairy tale. And that's my biggest issue with it. It's not Snow White. It's like somebody like put on the skin of the Snow White fairy tale and then was like just masquerading around as that fairy tale, but like went and did something completely different. Disney sucks sometimes. They suck all the time. They haven't done anything great recently, in my opinion. And like some people will disagree with me on that, but like, I don't know. I see what they're doing with these live action things and I can't support it. I won't support it. Disney's always been a movie company to me. I know like they do TV shows now and other stuff. It's just like, they've always been a movie company to me and I've always like critiqued them on that. And their movies suck these days. They're really bad at making movies. And that sucks because like when I was a kid, there was no question. Like when the next Disney like cartoon dropped, it wasn't just me that was excited about it, right? Like my mother wanted to see these films with us. She wanted not just me and my sister, right? Like when Pocahontas, the like commercial for Pocahontas came out, the cartoon film, all three of us saw it on TV and like there was no question. All of us were ready to go to the theater and watch that film. We were enamored with the music that we saw. I don't know, there was something different about it back then. And like they've lost touch with whatever they used to do. They've lost so much touch because like I would never question before going to see a Disney film, right? But now it's like Disney. How did they bomb it this time? Bad for a company. They don't want to admit this. Like corporate America doesn't want to admit this, that they royally screwed up, but it's going to catch up to them after a while. The thing is though, is that like they've gamed the system so much and they've been riding off of their success for so long. They still have like the cash to like keep themselves held together, but this is unsustainable. Eventually it's going to catch up with them and they're going to lose a shitload of money and it's going to hurt them so bad. Now I'm not saying that Disney will ever go away, but there will come a turning point where it hurts so bad that they released a stinker so bad that they fundamentally as a company realize they have to finally change, right? And the only thing you could do to like kind of like get companies to wake up to that is just boycott their stuff. Don't buy it. Don't go see their movies. Don't buy their games. Wait. Don't pre-order anymore. I'm not saying don't buy their games altogether, but wait a while, right? Like instead of buying the game at launch because they care about the at launch numbers, wait 6 months to buy that game if you can, right? That's really good practical advice. That hurts them. You can still have your game later, right? But if they're trying to like prove to their shareholders that their like games are popular and they're making like people are excited, that hurts them. That hurts them. And it also sends the right kind of message that I'm not giving you money until you actually fix and release your game properly, right? That's the wake-up call that we really need to encourage people to do when it comes to games like that. So I've got a lot to say that's also not related to like what we're doing on screen, but like, hey, we're fishing, so it doesn't matter. Not making money and not the art of making stories. You got it. That's why I like indie games so much better these days. Please make another chest. I know. I definitely need to do that. Like, we're going to get to organizing soon. Also, I'm sorry if I'm going to say this. Vahav Gaming. Am I saying that correctly? I might call you Vi. Is Vi okay? Or V? Is V okay as well? Let me know. Oh my god, I can't wait for the Disney Stock Exchange arc. Oh my goodness. Well, I've been waiting for years for Tesla to finally bottom out. Like, I knew it was always overvalued. This is back in like 2020. I didn't realize like it would literally take like Elon Musk destroying himself for people to realize that like Tesla was kind of a scam. But you know, hey, we finally made full circle. And that's what I mean. Like a lot of these times, like the chickens come home to roost on their own. You just got to be patient, right? Like a lot of people were like, oh my God, like they were so distraught over like Elon becoming like the shadow president and like all these bad things happening. And I agree it's bad and we shouldn't have even had to deal with it to begin with, right? But in the back of my mind, I was like, I'm just going to be patient because I know this is going to go off like a nuclear bomb. And oh my goodness, did I eat well last night? Like, I'm going to tell you this right now. The only thing that got me through like the near heat stroke that I was sustaining was the fact that like Elon Musk and Trump were having a meltdown on Twitter. It was awesome. They've already like painted each other a PDF file. It's great. This is exactly what all right, the left will eat well. The left will eat well for this. All right, like anybody who's been upset recently, this is your time to enjoy a few moments of chaos while like, you know, two sycophants like rip each other to shreds. Yeah, it's amazing. Like that's the thing. I very rarely will comment on politics, but this is worth bringing it up for, right? This is definitely worth bringing it up for. This is beautiful. A lot of people, this is cathartic, okay? So it's okay to enjoy it. It's okay to enjoy it because these people are monsters, okay? I very rarely will say that, right? But like, I think everybody here can agree that those two people, those two individuals have proven time and time again that they're not good people. So the fact that they're about to like shred each other in the public sphere, this is fine for me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm getting killed. No, 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 we need to run. Leave me alone. Oh wait, I have a hammer. No, don't like go after don't go after Miko. I have to protect Miko at all costs. You stay away from my kitty. You can hurt me, but you can't hurt my Miku. Yay, what did we get in here? Oh, see? This is what I'm talking about. Now we've got a game changer going on. Look at this. So we got all of this, this, this. Yay! And these sell for ridiculous amounts of money. Whoop! Get the fish in there. The snails away. Deposit our trash. Did we pet Miko? Miko, come here. We need to make sure Miko gets love every single day. You have to make sure they know. Literally, the richest person on the planet, elongated mustard, is an Iver cement for my country. Oh, wait. I think I misread that, but I know what you're trying to say. I'm excited for the new animated Predator. Oh, animated Predator movie. Yes. I haven't actually heard about that. That's news to me. Wait, we can make a bait maker? All right, wait. This is a game changer. Give me just a second though. I gotta go get some more water. I am dying already. It's already 80 degrees in my office. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're just having fun. I don't know, I missed a bunch of stuff. Hopefully everybody's behaving. I'm sure you're all fine. Okay, so what do we got? We got a bait maker. Ooh, and a sonar bobber? Hey, that's cool, I guess. Okay, finally we're making some money. My goodness. Like, I think I can actually buy the backpack now? Yes. Hi, Rain. Good morning. Hi, Emily. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. Yeah, don't mind the fields on the left over there. I haven't touched them. So you've been here a while. I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? How did you know? I just got some yesterday. It's like you read my mind. Well, did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one right at home. Feel free to swing by and use it anytime. Aw, you're so sweet. I'd be happy to do that. You mean literally anytime? Can I come by at like 2 in the morning and use your sewing machine? Like, listen, if you're gonna give me an open-ended offer, I want to make sure that it's truly open-ended. It's like when you go to an all-you-can-eat buffet, but then they try to give you a 2-hour time limit, and it's like, you know, that's not really all I can eat if you're kicking me out after 2 hours. You know, I feel like there's a catch-22 here. I have returned, by the way, Rain. What is your level of experience in this game? I have played so many hours of Stardew Valley. I know this game really well. I'm not like an expert Stardew Valley player, but I played a lot of Stardew Valley, which is why I installed so many mods, because I'm so... I've done Stardew Valley. If I don't add something different to the game, I have no reason to play. If we don't do something different this time, I have zero interest in playing Stardew Valley again. I definitely recommend it. If you're thinking about playing Stardew Valley, absolutely buy this game. It is 100% worth it. Like, no questions there. Like, if you're unsure if this is worth purchasing and playing, it's absolutely worth your time. Definitely get it. The only thing I really care about is the strawberries right now. Okay, how are we doing on trash? Not great. Okay, we're gonna need more chests, though. I'll take the torches. Start putting those down. You can't tell, I like to put the torches in creative places where you can't see them. I'll find a bunch of good spots for him at some point. For now, I kind of want to get it started. It's not like completely pitch black when we come here. Anything else I can hide it behind for now. Maybe this post over here. I feel like this is a good place to put one. Yeah, that works. Alright, I'm gonna put the cloth in here. I don't need it for now. But this is going according to plan. This is exactly what I want. We're gonna need more iron, though. So we're gonna have to go back to the mines, and we're gonna need to get more iron for more crab pots. I haven't done River Farm yet. I hear the fishing's good. I'm having a good time with it. Plus with this, like, the way I'm about to set up these crab pots and stuff, that's what I was saying before. That's why I reduced the cost down to 25% profit, because if I kept it at normal profit after, like, a few of these crab pots, I would have broke the crap out of the game already. This is already gonna get broken even when I have it reduced to 25%. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Ahem. I'm gonna try to do a voice for him. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 15% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%? Well, any takers? I don't like Morris. I don't know if that was a good voice or not. I'm trying. Let me know. I need feedback on that. That was a rough one. And now you can put legendary fish in the pools, which are great. Oh yeah, I gotta get some fish ponds going too. That's gonna be really good. I wish you could actually get cheaper stuff at JoJo. Yeah, it's like the whole like arc in the game is completely pointless to me. Oh, I skipped reading the text, sorry. It must be... Oh, wait, let me do the voice. Must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? The JoJo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. I keep doing that. I can't breathe when I make that voice. So ridiculous. Soon the whole town will realize that. Morris is an a-hole. I agree fully. I already know how that plot ends between these two. I won't spoil it for anybody who hasn't done it, but like, it's worth it. Hey! I'm broke again! But I finally have more room in my inventory. Yes, the large pack. Please, like, we're going straight to the mines now. My goodness. That was much needed. Like, I'll be able to bring more tools with me next time so I can actually dig things up along the way. Hi! Aren't you the one who, like, sneaks around back and goes smoke all the time? What? I didn't hear you. I'm busy thinking about something. Well, maybe you should pay attention since you're walking through town. I mean, I was right in front of you. How did you not see me coming? Like, I get that you're, like, lost in your own thoughts, right? But, like, what are you gonna walk into the side of a signpost or something? Oh yes, that's what I'm looking for. Give me all that delicious iron. Ow! Hey, don't throw shit at me! That's rude. Well, I completely missed like 3 times in a row. I love this song too, it's so nice. Damn, missed 2 hours. Oh, hello, peeps. Welcome to the stream. Sonny, the Skelly saying, staying dead is a mod? Wait. Are they not supposed to stay dead? I installed so many mods, I have no idea what got changed. I remember that the mummies get back up, but I don't remember if the skeletons get back up again. I thought you could kill them. But now I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh my gosh, can I go down, please? Please, end my suffering. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, god damn it, I hate the ghost. Go away. You're annoying, go. Oh my gosh, I just saw that little goat emoji in the chat. That is so cute. I didn't even know that was in there. Oh, look, there's a way down here the whole time. God damn it. Oh, we're doing good on iron, though. This is what we want to see. We definitely also want to, like, pick up more stone, too. So I might go for a stone run here in a minute, just to kind of balance out, like, what we're getting. Yeah, like, we should start picking up these up, too, along the way. Oh, I forgot. I gotta eat. Alright, that'll help a bit, but it's not great. It's so much nicer to have all this extra inventory space. Alright, let's, I don't know, I was kind of hoping I could get down to floor 80, but I don't want, we're running low on energy, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back up. We'll go to floor 60? I think 60 is good? Yeah, let's do this. Maybe I could start a little sooner than that. 50? What about 50? Oh, I got a coffee bean! Yay! We really needed one of those. Okay, we're doing okay on iron and stone. This is about as good as I think we're gonna get for this. Go ahead and leave. Let's go home and process the materials we collected. A coin flip is good, but it also, like, for me, like, what I like to do Betran, is I like to listen to some music and like kind of like see where my imagination takes me. But like with the focus of trying to think about one of each of those stories, right? And if the song like starts bringing me to thoughts about like a particular story I'm interested in, I would do that. Now I don't do this for writing, but I do this for art, right? So if I'm unsure what I want to draw, I'll listen to a bunch of music, kind of just let my natural thoughts land where I want to like be as far as art is concerned. I know that seems super vague, but I hope it helps a little bit. Alright, all ready? This is my favorite part. Ready? Oh, yes. Every time. I'm never gonna get sick of that sound. Okay, I definitely need to start making more storage bins and stuff. What do we got here? Do we got any goodies? Not yet. Alright, we'll leave it for now. Actually, let's see if we can make a few more. Do we have any iron? I think I used up all the iron, actually. Yeah, we don't have any. Wow. That sucks. No iron? No, it's a good thing I went there. Got some. I guess we'll wait till the morning. Hi, Miko. I could. They're supposed to be distinct because all my stories in this book are basically slices of life in world meant to show. Oh, I like stuff like that. Betran, one of my favorite books that is similar like that is called Einstein's Dreams. I'm not sure if anybody's familiar with that book. Hold on. This book is so good. It's worth like pulling up a picture of it on live stream real quick. So hold on. You're going to bear with me for a second while I do this. Here we go. Okay, so this is the book. It's called Einstein's Dreams by Alan Lightman. And this is a really, 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 really wonderful book. And if anybody wants like a bunch of like really fun stories based on different like aspects of time, they're not all based in science, right? Like again, this is a creative work. This is also not like literally about Einstein's dreams. Something also to keep in mind, right? But this is a wonderful book if you're interested in like some wild stories about time. It was very impactful on me. My high school English teacher gave me this book at the beginning of one of the semesters in school, and I kept it for the entire semester. And at the end of the semester, he reminded me. He's like, "Hey, Rain, make sure you bring my book in before the end of the semester." I was like, "Okay, yeah." And I wish I still had a copy of this book. So the reason he asked me to bring it in is so he could write something on the inside of it, and he gave it back to me. He's like, "You can keep that since you like it so much." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness!" There's nothing special. It's just like, I'm really glad you enjoyed this book. And I just signed his name on it. It's like kind of like signing a yearbook. I wish I still had that copy of the book. I lost it somewhere, and I've never been able to find it again. Been rummaging through like old boxes at my mom's house since like I've started recently like talking to people, certain members of my family again, and like been trying to like find this book. Hopefully it's in one of those boxes. I don't know. Anyways. Are you still playing Ministry? I'm still playing Stardew. Well, I was until I started talking about a book I like. I mean, they're both good. Like, so there's a lot of like books that I've read that I both enjoyed the novel and the movie adaptation. Sometimes you don't have to pick. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, one of my favorites is the Langoliers. The Langoliers, the quote unquote TV / movie adaptation for the Langoliers, I thought was pretty good. I mean, now, anybody who's seen it and have seen the Langolier monsters at the end would probably be like, okay, but Rain, those Langoliers were really corny. Like, they ruined the whole film for me. And okay, yeah, I agree. They probably should have never even showed, like, what the Langoliers look like. They were better as a like figment of our imagination than they were like what they presented on screen. But that's like the only demerit I give on that. Like, that was an intense experience for me, and I was pretty young when I like watched that. I was not ready for like liminal spaces. That like scared the shit out of me. I was terrified. I was like, oh god, I don't want to wake up in a nightmare world like this. What the hell? Come by and check out the new rods I'm selling. They're the best money can buy, and you can customize them with different kinds of tackle. What kind of rods are you selling, Willie? I'm very suspicious. Dear Rain, have you settled into your new life yet? I can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you've gone and I have all this extra money laying around, I included a little gift. Love, Dad. 500 gold. Oh my goodness. Well, at least my digital dad gives me some money. Yay! Now I can get my real goddamn father to take care of me. That'd be a miracle. But hey, at this point in my life, I'm not holding my breath. Let's decorate Willie's rod. Alright, listen. I feel like this is a bait and switch situation over at Willie's shop, right? He's sending me a message for one thing, but something tells me it's gonna be another when we get there. The expectations and reality are not gonna line up on this one. My goodness. I don't need the watering can. This is stupid. Put it back. You know what I really need? I need crab pots. I need more crab pots. Oh, and more wood apparently. Oh, jeez. I guess we're going lumberjacking today. There we go. We're gonna go check out Willie's rods and go lumberjacking. How's that sound for today's activities? My goodness, I have too much crap in here. It's best not to have high expectation when a person wants to show you. Oh my goodness. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to keep that in mind as I approach. This is getting off the rails super quickly. Okay, we really need wood. Oh, you know what? I have so many trees on my farm. I should probably just cut those down first. Alright, here's the strategy. We're gonna do the lumberjacking first. That way my arms are tired out before we go look at the rods. That way, in case anything, you know, happens where, you know, we've already tuckered ourselves out. There's not gonna be any issues. There we go. We definitely need a better axe already. Are you all talking about Dune? I have the book. My copy of Dune is so tore up though. I'm like not even gonna like joke with you. It's like kind of ridiculous. Like I'll show a picture of it later. But like the front cover of the book is missing. Yeah, I'm like a little wood-cutting machine. There we go. Okay, that wasn't a ton of wood, but that's at least enough, I think, to, like, hold us over for a little bit. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of trees on our property. Okay, now that our arms are getting tired, we're gonna go check out Willie's rods. Probably should make some crab pots first. At least one more. We should probably take the geodes with us too. That's probably a good idea. And this. Take that with me. And that. Is that everything? I think that's everything I want. Okay. I didn't see that book in my country. Oh wait, are you talking about the? You're all probably talking about something different at this point. I thought you were talking about the one I was talking about earlier. Alright, let's deposit what we got first. Feel like we're getting close to another reward. Alright, let's blow open these geodes. Nice. I'll take that. Ooh, very good. Cool. Yay! We got 1 packet of starfruit seeds and a standing geode. Cool. Thank you. I'll take that. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Can you imagine picking up a shell off the beach and just getting struck with, like, how so much experience you level up instantly? Hi, Willie. What do you got for us? You sell crab pots for 1,500. That's good to know. Fiberglass rod, iridium rod. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. We're like 1,000 short on this. Alright, time to go fishing. Boy, I sure wishing that I went fishing. God damn it, wrong side. That better not disappear. I'll be super pissed. God damn it! Hey, I got a sea jelly. What does it do? Oh, I need that. I definitely need that. Super rare! No! Uh-oh, did I do a bad? Oh wow, look at this legendary item, yum! Right into the belly. Cannot believe you just ate that. Why? What was so good about it? I mean, it was yummy. Are you saying I should do that as a YouTube short just to get under everybody's skin? Use one of each jelly to make a fish. Oh, see that would have been a smart play. I'm definitely gonna clip that into a YouTube short because I think it's gonna drive somebody crazy. Ray did an oopsie. I didn't even know I was doing an oopsie. I was hungry. Listen, my eyes and my stomach preceded my brain power. Listen, when this girl's hungry, I'm not myself, okay? You ain't you when you're hungry. I almost had a heart attack! Listen, like, you're still doing better than Crag, who's, like, probably already had at least 2 this morning from all the caffeine pills they're taking. I'm actually a little worried since they haven't been popping up in the chat. Hope they're doing alright. Oh, look, we got a flounder. Okay, I think we're mostly only catching sardines at this point. Time to go back home. Boy, that sea jelly sure was yummy. Yum, yum. Oh, hey, it's Carmen. Hi, Carmen. Today should be a good day for fishing. It sure was. I ate a sea jelly. Apparently, you're not supposed to do that. Bye. We have a tradition of getting a Kit Kat every Sunday. That sounds awesome, actually. I don't have a tradition like that. My tradition for candy bars is when I want a candy bar, I just go and buy one. There we go. Let's put the coffee bean in there. And maybe the seaweed and the monster thing and that, I guess. That's fine, I guess, for now. I feel like we should probably make another box soon. Oh, I love that. Why can't I put that there? You know what? You can go there. Hi, Miko. That's right, Miko. You're so cute. Oh, a mushroom log. What's that? That must be new. What happened to JonTron? I have no idea. I thought he did something weird, though. Like, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. Whoa! Hey, you killed all my vegetables! What the hell? Well, that sucks. I forgot it was summer. I probably should have harvested that rice. I never did. Whoops. Alright, that's okay. This is a blessing in disguise anyways, because, you know, I don't really care about growing too many vegetables anyways. What I really want to do is I want to start setting up, like, the roads and stuff. Nice, okay. We need more crab pots, too. Alright, we're holding on to these. I need these. We do have the melon seeds. Oh, I probably could have planted those already. Whoops. Alright, let me start, like, outlining a road a little bit, too. I'm gonna use cobblestone path. I know that doesn't seem like much of an outline, but I promise you there's methods to this madness. Okay. Alright, so there's 2 spaces here. So I would want to start the farm. I want to put a fence there eventually. So probably out here. 2, 3, 4. Whoops, that's the wrong spot. Okay, we can fix that. There we go. That's how I want them to look. Okay. Hold on a second. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I put these in the wrong spot. Because this should be too wide. Right? Like, even though it comes as one from the door, it should match the bridge. And then, obviously, we're going to need one scarecrow somewhere in the center here that's not blocking the path. So maybe we do one scarecrow here. And then we'll do one on the other side. That way it gets both of them. And then, is there enough space to do that? 3. Okay, so you're gonna miss 2 spots if you do it here, but that's okay. You build it right up to the edge. So if that's the case, and that's the way we want to do it, 4, 5, 7. Okay, there we go. So 1, 2, 3. Then maybe... I don't know if I want them that close to the recycling machines. We'll see if we'll keep them here. There we go. That works for me for now. Alright, you are getting picked up. I'm moving you. You have no more business being here. And you come here. I'm moving you. Here. And you are gonna go here, and I need, like, what, 2 more recycling machines to make this work? Hopefully I can afford that. I think it was stone also. I have plenty of stone in my pocket. Yay! Okay. Yeah, and then all that could just go back in there. That's fine. Okay, I think we did this right. There is something I've got to fix real quick, too. Hold on. I got to go into the game file, so this is going to take a second. I also might have to restart the game real quick, because I realized, like, I might have screwed this up. Hold on. Theme. Library. Where is that? Where is Stardew Valley? There it is. Manage. Browse local files. Mods. Where is it? Automate. Where is the automate mod? A scarp. What the hell? Where did I put it? I know it's here. There it is. Okay, so I think it's in config. Okay, enable Trude, automation interval 60, controls toggle overlay U. Auto detect, machine overrides, minute for fairy dust. Connector names, that's what we need. Okay, alright. So what is the name of the valid paths for the connectors? Yeah, but it doesn't give me a list of, like, the paths that I can use, right? So, like, in the game, this would be, like, a stone path, right? So do I just write stone underscore path in the config? Like, I don't know how to write it out. That's my only problem here. It doesn't really give me an example how to write out the one I want. I'm gonna try stone path and see if that works. Using edging, aka edging? Who starts a conversation like that? I just said, oh my god, that was perfect. Also, Glitch, hello, my friend, welcome. Okay, so I know you can't see what I'm doing. I think this is right. Hold on, wait. I'm just gonna try to Google it. Stardew Valley path names. Yeah, what are the names? Like, right. What's the technical name? How's it written in the goddamn code? Use the exact name of the path you want, like cobblestone path. Okay, alright, so you just gotta write it the way you want it. Okay. So if I want cobblestone paths to be the connector, I would do it like that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to restart the game in a minute, so when we save at the end of this day, remind me to restart. Because I just connected the cobblestone together with the automate mod. And what that's going to allow me to do is have like a chest that's not always need to be connected. So as long as these items are touching the cobblestone path, I can control where they get moved to. And there's a reason for that. There will be a method for that madness in a minute. Okay, I guess we can round out the rest of our day by collecting more stone in the mines. Like, we really need, like, a lot of basic stone at this point. So I guess we'll just go back to the mines for the rest of the day and just kind of, I don't know, mine about. I mean, at this point, I can hold a good chunk of resources in my pocket. What do I usually need? Actually, I could probably hold, like, almost all my tools now. All the time. There's probably no reason to put those all in the chest. We'll sort them by usefulness. There we go. You know what? We'll collect wood. We gotta get the farm cleaned up anyways. I wonder when I get the mushroom cave unlocked. I'm definitely gonna be doing something with that too. Oh, hey, look, a note. Wait for my return on the dawn of your third year. Grandpa, that's creepy. Can you imagine if you got a note from your, like, one of your dead relatives? To, like, wait for the dawn of my return. I'm like, oh god! Imagine if you didn't have a good relationship with them, right? That'd be horrifying. Wait for the dawn of my return. No! I thought you were gone forever. It's so much better having the backpack because now I could do so much work without having to, like, constantly go back to the chest. And as soon as we can afford it, I want the crafting bench too. That'd be nice. Wait, we're talking about the Dawn of the Dead? I haven't seen that movie in forever. I like that movie. That was scary, though. I was pretty young when I watched it for the first time. I watched a lot of movies because, like, obviously my dad wasn't around. Like, I've mentioned that before, right? Like, so my dad wasn't really around. And my mom obviously had to go to work, so... And I've mentioned before, I have a very, like, good VHS collection because a lot of people donated movies to us growing up, but my mom didn't, like, really pay attention to, like, what we would watch. So there was, like, a ton of movies that I could watch all day that I probably shouldn't have watched because I was probably too young to watch them, but, like, nobody was there to tell me don't put that in the VCR and watch it. So I watched it. And then I'd be, like, absolutely terrified. Be like, that movie was scary! Also, I've mentioned this before too, but I also, like, when me and my sister were young, my mom didn't really pay attention to a lot of the things that, like, we watched. So, like, we got into South Park, and my mom had no idea what South Park was, like, didn't question it. So, like, when me and my sister begged our mother to get the South Park movie for us for Christmas, she bought it for us. And she didn't realize her mistake until we had already started watching the movie Christmas morning. And she was horrified. Hi, Miko. I mean, yeah, but that's not something you would buy, like, your two impressionable teenagers, right? But she didn't know. She really didn't know. She told me, like, earnestly, like, growing up, like, she just went to the store, saw that it was a cartoon. She thought it was a little weird, but she's just, like, she's not really one to, like, question a lot of things, right? Like, you have to remember, too, like, we grew up with Doom, right? Doom was a thing. My mom got pissed about Doom for a little while, right? But, like, she kind of let some of that stuff go as we got older. And it was, like, more kind of commonplace to see stuff like that, right? It's not the first time she's seen a demon on the box, right? So she didn't really, like, question it, right? And I guess she didn't look at the rating or anything. She just, like, was, like, I guess doing her Christmas shopping and just picked it up along with, like, the other stuff we asked for. And, like, we could only get a couple of gifts anyways. So she also was like, you know, like, since you were really excited about it, right? Like, I just wanted to make sure you got the thing you wanted. So she didn't really look into it. You know? She didn't question it. She's just like, yeah, that's the movie they want. That's the movie I'm getting. Bless my mother's heart, you know? Her poor naive heart. And that's how we ended up getting the South Park movie. And then she didn't take it away either because she's like, well, the damage is already done. You might as well keep watching it at this point. Like, the song... I remember when they were doing the Uncle Effer song in the South Park movie, okay? And I remember turning around to see my mom's face, and her jaw was completely on the floor. She could not believe that there was an entire song just about that. But the thing that really pushed her over the edge was the Cartman's mom song, and she's like, okay, I can't with this anymore. I'm leaving. Like, she actually got up out of the room. She's like, I can't finish watching this movie. It was great, though. It was awesome. Oh, shit. We forgot to plant stuff. Whoops. Hey, at least we know that that's where... Oh, yeah. We've got to restart the game. Hold on. Wait. Exit to desktop. Sorry. Hold on. I know that's jarring, but give me a second. I'll turn the game back on. Uh-oh. Where is it? Where's Stardew Valley? Oh, no. I lost it. I have too many games. Stardew Valley? There you are. Oh, is it really 10:30 already? Oh, you know what? I still forgot to post on social media. This whole time. Oh, no. I've never, like, advertised the stream. Oh. I forgot to post this hours ago. Anyone wanna, watch me play? We'll do the oops emoji. And there we go. And then from Drive, I think I have that card up already. I do. There it is. Okay, so we got that, and then I gotta drop a link in Discord. Oh my goodness. I am the worst. I really am. I am the worst. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're golden. Oh. 3 hours ago. Hello, Blue. Welcome to the stream. We're all finally here. Now that it's advertised. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Hours ago. Hours and hours and hours. My cousin watched Game of Thrones with his mom? Oh, that must have been an awkward scene at the beginning. Oh my goodness, I couldn't watch that with my mother. No, thank you, I'm good. That was already, like, I already felt uncomfortable watching that by myself. Okay, now we gotta test to see if this works. How are we gonna do that? Okay, hold on, wait. So, we've got the chest. If this works, it should automatically move something from here to the cell bin. If I put 1 copper path down. So if I put a copper path here, and I stick something in the bin. What was it? It should move it here? Wait, how do I do this? Is this not working correctly? Alright, what if we put the chest over here? Like, why don't we set this up properly and try to troubleshoot it from there? We'll put the chest... Where do I want this stupid chest? We have a chest here. You know what? We don't even need that one for now. For now. Okay. Okay, there's got to be a way to test this. Wait, why is this completely broken now? Why are you staying in there? This is not working correctly. What is going on? Why is automate not working now? No, this is completely broken. Okay, wait, we gotta troubleshoot this. I'm sorry. God damn it, I knew it. There's nothing simple in this world, is there? It says to write it out the way that it's supposed to. I feel like you're supposed to put an underscore. Unless it's not supposed to be in brackets. Oops. That might be it. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. It's because I don't know how to do code. I didn't put parentheses around it. Or, like, quotation marks. So I guess apparently you need to do that, or the game's not going to know what the hell you're doing. Okay, so maybe if, you know, I set things up properly, it would have been fine. Let's try that again. Hold on, guys. Rain forgot this chat. I know. I'm sorry. I'm troubleshooting. Hi, Jake. How are you today, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I like technical Rain. She is smart. I pretend to be smart at least. I believe she's watching chat on her phone if I remember right. You're 100% correct. The nice thing about doing the just chatting live streams is that I can actually like watch everything through OBS, so I can actually like, keep up with like what's going on in real time. But like watching this on my phone screen, I've got an iPhone SE. It's not even like I've got like one of the modern iPhones. I've got like one of the small iPhones too. So I just want people to realize like what I'm dealing with here. Rain, I got a question for you too. All right, what's going on? Hold on, I'll get caught up with chat here for a second while we're troubleshooting our cobblestone path situation. Okay, hopefully it works now. Okay, things look like they're working. Okay, we gotta test it though. Okay. Now I need something to put in this box that'll automatically move. The hell? What was that? What did I just do? Oh. Whoops. Like, if these two are really connected at this point, right? Because they should be connected. Right? If I put something like a fish in this box, the fish smoker should still smoke it. So that's the experiment here. Read chat first before answering me? I mean, I am playing a game here. Hold on. I'll get caught up on chat in a second. I want to make sure this works first, because if I have to exit the game again, I don't want to waste like an entire day again. Hey, we got a pike. Okay. So if I stick the... No, it's still broken! There's something wrong with this. It's supposed to all go into the chest, right? Like, these aren't connecting. This is not going into the smoker. These aren't loading in. There's something wrong here. I broke something. Okay, hold on. One last time. Let me get caught up let me get caught up on chat real quick. Hold on. Wait. What's going on here? Hey, Rain, question for you. Hold on. Let's see here. All right, I've gone back 3 hours ago. Hey, Rain, question. Fiction. Hold on, wait. There's a mod for romancing the moms of the valley. I want to see that. Put the use here. Oh my goodness, Glitch. Well, one, I wasn't aware of that, and two. Remove, automate. Use your hands. Hey, no way. Automate is what is going to make this playthrough interesting. Automate is weakness. No way. I've played enough vanilla where I've had to like hand turn everything. No way. We're not doing that. Nice try, B-Tran. Okay, who's got questions for me? This is the best time to do it while I'm figuring out like what the hell's going on with this stuff. Would I do a reaction stream? What would I be reacting to? Do I like the name Celia Oakhart? Ooh, that does sound pretty. I like that. You tried this with 2 chests. I have not tried this with... Wait, are you saying like 2 individual chests? Have I tried this with 2 chests? Or is there a mod called 2 chests? Like, just to clarify the question you're asking me, Jake? No, I have not tried it with 2 chests yet. I'm trying to figure out even, like, what the hell I'm supposed to be, like... Oh, hey! Whoa, hold on, wait, I found something cool. Don't edit this section directly. Instead, copy an entry into your config. Okay. Suggested integrations. Okay. Where's the paths? Do you have something for paths? No, connected aims must be in English even when playing in other languages. Okay, great. So can I have a list of what the connector names are called, though? Like, what are you calling them in the code? You can list multiple with commas. That's great. Okay. But what are they called? How are they being referenced? Oh, this is a little frustrating. And these are just in different languages. Okay. Automate.dll, config, manifest. Maybe it's in manifest. No, that's not nothing in there. Darn it. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong here. What the hell? Alright, maybe it's back in data? Alright, mod was add custom recipes. Don't edit this section directly. Instead, copy an entry into your config.json to replace it. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? Yes, no mod since the game. Oh, I've used automate in the past. This should work. I'm just typing it into the thing wrong. And I don't remember, Jake, what I'm supposed to write. Like, so I know that I'm supposed to write the path name in the config, but I don't remember. So like, here's the thing. I've like set it back to normal to like what the defaults were. So it should work again if I hit the play button. What was my very first game? Like my very, 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 very first game, very likely was probably like one of the Mario variations on NES. I don't like clearly remember it, but it's very likely like Mario or Mario 2 or Mario 3. I want to say it was Mario 3? I don't know, that was so long ago. Alright, let's try this one more time. I'm also kind of reluctant to push forward on the game until I can figure this out, because, like, unfortunately having the automate mod work in this particular manner is, like, kind of a requirement of what I'm trying to do here. Alright, let's see if I made it work this time. It did not work. So now I really messed it up. Oh, goodness. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong here. That's so weird because it took, the garbage collectors took it from here, but these items are next to each other, and even with the cobblestone path, the path is supposed to be the connecting point between these two items. So it puts it into the chest, but for some reason it's not connecting to the crab pots now? Like, almost like the chest was the buffer before. But I don't want that. What I want is the cobblestone path so that I can have the chest up here. And also, I need the chest, like, to connect together. So, like, I can use the cobblestone path to, like, connect the crab pots to other parts of the level. Yeah, the instructions that I'm reading don't line up, like, with, like, what I'm supposed to do. It said that you're supposed to write it like you would normally, but I don't know, like... Sure, somebody wrote something somewhere. Hold on, let me look at one last thing. Alright, hold on. One more time, I promise. This will be the last time we have to do this. Last time, let me just look this up one last time. Automate... mod connectors. Okay. There's not a lot of information. It looks like the easiest way to solve my problem is to get another mod? Okay. I guess, if that's how I'm gonna have to resolve my issues. Okay. Download. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. Uh-huh. Extract. Yep, I'll take that. Show the files. Appreciate it. Okay, cut. I can't believe that's the solution to my problems. Download more mods. Oh goodness, I hate math as well. That's why I don't do programming. Okay, I think I figured this out. I just need to do one more thing. Manage. Browse local files. Mods. All this. Paste. Okay. Now, apparently, if I start the game, is it really 360 pages to explain the arithmetic? Alright, hopefully I got this right. Okay, so if I go into options, controls, how do I do this? Mod options? Is that it? Yay! Yay! Look at that! I figured it out! Finally! Click. Save. Save and close. Oh, yay! Now I can fix all of them. Variance bars? Oh, cool! Nice. So where is Pragmatic Shards? Yay! Okay, alright, so this is gonna make things a lot easier. And make sure it actually works this time. I mean, you do have bait in you, right? So, like, these should work. There's no reason why they shouldn't, right? I mean, I can't pick them up. Do they have bait in them? It doesn't look like they have anything in them. I can't tell. I can't tell if that worked or not. But, like, if these things... Okay, good. I think this actually worked. I think. Wait, did I forget something? Hold on. Oh no, I forgot the... Oh no. Hold on, wait. I got it. Thank you. Well, anyways, I got everything figured out. Don't worry, I looked at it in the corner of my eye and saw everybody freaking out. Hey, for those who aren't aware, I was sick, and I still am sick. So if you're wondering why the stream is more scuffed than usual, there you go. There's the reason why. Okay, but we figured it out. I think we fixed everything. Which means now when I make these cobblestone paths, right? Hold on, where's my stone? Oops, well, we're gonna need a lot of stone. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need a ton of stone. Yay! See, it works! It works! It works! It's connected because the fish in here started getting smoked. Okay, that's obviously a bad thing, like, so I don't want that, but, like, yay! We'll disconnect the smoker, right? But like that perfectly tested what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I wanted all of it connected together. In a certain way. It's gonna be in a controlled fashion, right? But like now it's all connected together. See? And look, there's the smoke. There's the smoke snail. Right? And just to test it one more time, if I stick this crayfish into this box, it should get smoked over there. Yes, it does. Yay! It works. Okay, I think we are good to continue then. Because that's all I really needed to do, especially as we continue around the corner here. Now, I can't obviously have the smoker going off all the time like that. But there is, like, kind of a method to the madness that I'm, like, employing here. The smoker, we'll put it over here. It can kind of go off into its own little thing for now. This... it can stay here if we want to, but I'm thinking about moving some boxes around. I have a little more utility. So this is going to be our fish box. I'm going to color it blue so that we know it's the fish box. Can I name it? I can't name the box. That's okay. It's the fish box, though. That's the fish box. I'll tell you what, Jake, since I got everything up and running again, I'm going to do some questions at the end of the stream. I'll take some questions at the end. I'm also, these days, doing a Let's Chat, like, live stream at least once a week now, too, where we kind of just talk about anything, ask questions. Like, I just get to spend time with the community. Something I wanted to let you know about. Like, that's kind of a new thing that we kind of stumbled into by accident, but it's been a lot of fun. So we're going to keep that going. I think I eventually... oh my goodness, look at all of this real estate for crab pots. No worries. Don't worry, and I won't forget because, like, we spent, like, a good, like, I don't know, what was it, an hour before stream just kind of doing the same thing. I think I'm going to do, like, kind of a warm-up and a cool-down on streams from now on. That way, like, everybody gets a chance to kind of chat with me. I get, like, that sometimes during the game, like, a lot of stuff can happen. But that way, like, if I miss anything during, like the live stream, like, like, I also like hanging out with all of you, if I'm just being, like, real. Like, it's fun to hang out with you. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't awesome, you know? Yeah, that's a newer thing, though, peeps. Like, before, like, recently, like, I don't know, I've changed a lot about, like, how I've been conducting my streams. For the better, I hope. Everybody seems to like the live streams a lot more. And, like, the results kind of speak for themselves a little bit, too, because, I go to do these live streams, right? I look at some of the results recently, like I'm getting almost like 20 subs off of some of these live streams. It's it's kind of startling a little bit. Like how many people are subscribing these days. It's a little insane. Like my pace before was maybe like 100 people a month. And like, I think last week I had like 100 people in like a week. It was ridiculous. I don't know. Whatever we're doing these days, I guess is working for everybody. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Me included. Oh goodness, we're staying away from you. You're weird. God, can I not get slime? Jeez, this is awful. Go away. I don't like you. Going back for all that loot I missed, too. Not just the iron. We do need a ton of iron, though. And stone. So if I see a bunch of stone, we're getting that, too. But not if it's a pain in the ass like that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, leave. I also want to get stone, too. We really do need to start topping up on that. So, floor 20? I'll start here. Oh, yes, we need the bug meat, too. That's great. Take all that. We're here for stone, so, like, these, like, little nodes here are what I'm looking for. Like, I'll take these. This is fine, but... And now the streams start off with 10 people? I know, I can't believe that. That blows me away every single time, too, by the way. Because I mentioned it the other day during the stream. I'm like, you know, it wasn't too long ago where I would live stream the entire time and nobody would show up. At all. Oh, come on. There we go. Wow, we're actually kind of lucky today. I feel like we're getting some good drops. Yeah, see, we never actually collected that before because we didn't have the space for it in our inventory. Alright, well, at least we got some more stone. That's pretty good for today. I think we should go back to the house now. We'll do a little bit of crafting. Stuff like that. Oh, I forgot I turned on the monsters. Like, it's still surprising. I still think it's the cat, like, running around every time I go look. Alright, what can we get rid of? Oh, we could hold on to that for a minute. I might need that, so I'm gonna hang on to that for a minute, too. Now we don't need the slime. Oh my goodness, I'm never gonna get sick of that. Hi, Miko. Oh, did I already pet you? Alright, that's fine. Oh, what was that? There was an earthquake during the night! Hey, this is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay well. Thanks, Mayor Lewis. Why is this my problem? This is a very disgusting mission, Mayor Lewis. I don't know how I got involved in this. Okay, very good. I think things are starting to go according to plan. Alright, if I stick this in here, what will happen? Yes! Okay, it does work! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love this. Good enough, the chat will be so chaotic that our voices will be muffled out. No. So, like, I have ways that I'm gonna deal with that. I still haven't thought about it, but I'm considering possibly doing, like, timeouts on the chat, right? So that way somebody can't, like, flood it. Right, so, like, okay, so, like, let's say each person could send one message every 5 seconds, right? And that would be, like, how I try to start, like, pacing the chat out. That way, like, it does, I don't get bombarded, like, and even if I do, it gives me a chance to, like, read or at least get a chance to read everybody's message. But that's also why I want to do, like, those live streams still, like, where we have the chats, because I know, like, while we're playing games, the odds of me, like, missing messages will continue to go up as more people, like, get into the chat and get into, like, the community. But that's okay, right? Like, I mean, we'll change the mindset, too. Like, remember, like, everything that you're typing on screen is going to show up in the VOD and potentially in a video if I cut together, like, let's say, like, at the end of all of this, I cut together, like, a master cut of the Stardew Valley playthrough, right? like, if you're all cheering in chat, like that, or you say something funny or relevant, right, that's gonna end up in the video. So there's something to keep in mind there too. That's why I keep it up now. Like, that's why I like having them in the streams, because I'm trying to think long term, like with what I want to do with the content. So I know that kind of meandered there for a minute, but I'm like, I'm hopefully all of this is starting to make sense. I do have a plan, despite my silly demeanor. I do have a plan. I think we want to build more crab pots. Like, that is like the priority number one. We need crab pots, and I think we're in a position now where if we can get a fishing rod, we're gonna be good. That's like one of the last things we really need is a new fishing rod. Okay. What do I want to take with me? Wait, what did I come into this box for? I came in here to do something and then I forgot. Yeah, so much for having a plan, right, Rain? Yeah, I can talk the talk. Alright, well, let's use up the rest of these stone pads. Because the next place that they're gonna get connected is over here, so... it would be smart to at least set up the connecting points, so I don't have to deal with it later. Oh, it's because I put the torch there. Ah. Oh. Cool. Well, just for design, that looks cool. It just looks nice. Alright, I think we need more stone, more wood. We got so many things that we need to take care of. Fish. We're gonna do fishing today, though. Like, before we do anything else, we're doing fishing. Yeah, I like, the one thing, and I've lamented this to a couple of other YouTubers, is I want the chat experience to be preserved. And I know over time it's going to become more and more chaotic and more flooded and more everything. But I do want to make sure that it's the community's voice, right? And it's not just a bunch of people that came in here because they're transphobic or something like that, right? Like, I want to make sure that if the chat's flooded, it's flooded with everybody in the community, right? And we'll fine tune it over time, right? It's not going to be like an overnight thing. It's not like I'm going to live stream tomorrow and 15,000 people are going to start watching my streams and like cheering on Rain, right? Like, oh God, that would be lovely. I'd love that, right? But like, that's not going to happen. Like, let's be realistic. That's not going to happen. So it's going to be like a progressive thing, and over time we'll fine tune and adjust as needed. And all will be well. Ooh, a red mullet. I guess it's better than a red herring. I'm thinking we could sell some of our fish to Willy. And then, I don't know, maybe buy a crab pot. I think maybe we should save our money, though, for the fishing pole. I think that we save our money for the fishing pole. What do you think about reducing the height of the chat that is displayed on the stream? I'm definitely open to it if it's less annoying to everybody. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Pause. Go over to OBS. Reduce the height on the chat. There we go. What are you thinking? Probably like this. That looks like it makes about a good amount of sense there. And then I gotta change the background a little. Hold on. That background. It's gotta fit the new scale. Well, not the scale. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to cut some of it off. That's okay, we'll just do this. Yeah, that works. That works for me. Fine, screw it. Whatever, that's fine. Hey. Alright, we'll try it out. Let's see how it works. I might eventually set up like a border thing so the chat has like its own area on screen. But the one thing like I've never liked about like other VTubers and stuff is like I feel like their like stream elements take up too much of the stream. We're here to watch the game, right? We're not here to watch like my live stream chat or my face. I mean, maybe some of you are here to like watch my face, but like I thought the point of us like being here was to watch the game, so I always felt like the game should be like first and forefront on the screen and take up the most real estate. I mean, that's why we're here, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority on that one. I feel like there's like too many like VTubers have too much of like nonsense on their screen. It's like, oh, I gotta get an overlay and gotta brand everything. You know what my brand is? Chaos. There you go. There's my frickin' brand. I hate when the bubbles are just out of reach. Damn it, I'm never gonna get that. What the? Hey, you need to chill. Yeah, you just hang out right there till I get you. No, no, that's a bad fish. Listen, listen. Hey, this is not up for discussion. You're coming home with me. Hey, what the hell? Oh my goodness. No, we're not giving up. No surrender. I'm not gonna lose to a stupid fish. Oh my god, will you stop moving? What the hell are you? This is horrible. I hate this. No, I don't want to lose. I refuse to give up. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Please, just, yes. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh my gosh, you goddamn son of a bitch. You're horrible. You're like the worst thing I've ever had on my hook. Oh, that was too much. I prefer my streaming styles more. I understand that. Yeah, I'm also realizing too that like when I release a video, right? Sometimes like a couple of thousand views. If I'm really lucky, I'll get like 60,000 views on like a video, right? Those are more like the exception. But what I do notice is like, all right, I do a video, maybe I'll get like 200 or 300, but like each time I live stream, I get like 200 or 300. I think like my audience overall like likes live streaming more. The only reason I do videos on this channel is because that's what I wanted to do as like a YouTuber. Just for anybody who's like kind of curious about that. Ooh. Hi. You're coming home with me too. I think more people like the live streams though. Like that's why I'm putting more focus on it. That's why it's taking up more of like real estate on the homepage on the channel. That's why we spent so much time yesterday scheduling all of that. Like I really do believe like the live streams are the way to— what the hell? What are you just allowed to walk around? Don't touch! Excuse me, you're supposed to be in a Junimo hut. And how do you speak English? That leaves a lot of unanswered questions. Oh, an iridium fish. See, like, okay, so this is, darn it. I don't have enough boxes. Yeah, I need that. I'll put you back for now. You can go in the box, you can go in the box. I need more chests. At least 2. Let's do at least 2. I need to organize my inventory. This is a disaster. Alright, for now, put everything in there, but, like, we've got to clean this up. Okay, so there's a reason why I wanted to split this up, because, like, the smoker, I don't trust it. And I only want to make sure that we're smoking our highest quality fish anyways. So, like, that's, like, something to consider. We get free coal from here, so we don't even have to pay for our smoked fish. We just got to drop them in there like that and just let the box do all the work. Yay! I think I'll put a chest. Can I put one here? I think I'll... No, you know what? I want to set up a workbench area. Where can I put the workbench area? I mean, I'm probably not going to get married, but, we'll do one there. And then we'll get the workbench. I can start putting, like, my regular, like, crafting materials in here. That'll be good. So we'll do the wood here. I don't know how I'm going to set this up yet. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this. I also want to be careful, too, because, like, depending on how you connect this shit together, like, you could, like, end up, like, just blowing through so much stuff. 2, 4, okay. Oh, hello, Certified Pancake. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we can put all of this stuff in there because it is useful. And it is crafting material. I promise, there is a method to this madness. I might, like, reorganize all of this, but, like, do I need this? Very beautiful shell. Well, it's going into my very beautiful selling bin. What about this? Did we bring this to Gunther? We could still sell at least one of them. And the fish. You. I feel like I need you, so I'm gonna hang on to you. Oh, and the earth crystals can all go in there. Yeah, we need these. Nice. And look at that. The bounty of the river is going to pave our way forward. Also, like, are we starting to realize why I reduced, like, the profit to 25%? Hi, Miko. Are you still playing Ministry PvP, Demozan? Yeah, sorry, I've been getting caught up in the game. At least it's not boiling hot in my house today. Actually, how long have we been going for? Oh my goodness. It's been quite a while. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead. We'll end it here. And this is going to be a good spot to get caught up on chat anyways. So, alright, hold on. Let me go ahead. We'll exit the desktop. Let me go open some music for the stream so it's not like dead silence when I'm not talking. See, stream music, Dark Raven. There we go. Open. Shuffle. There we go. That's much better. And then we're gonna come over here. I gotta turn the chat back on. Chat 1. There it is. Hi! Alright, so now I can get caught up with everybody. Oh, that was a lot of fun. We got everything kind of set up for, like, the next time we stream Stardew Valley. I have some plans cooking here. I know this is, like, it seems like I'm doing, like, a lot of random nonsense. But I promise, like, I do have a plan for all of this. And we're gonna be stupidly rich. We're gonna be stupidly rich, and I'm gonna be able to make, like, this ridiculous farm. And it's gonna be awesome, and it's gonna be worth it. I promise. But it's gonna take a while to do it, because I did want to stack the deck against me. I didn't want to make this easy, right? Like, it could have been, like, a slam dunk, and I thought that would be super unfair and kind of cheap. Like, it cheapens the victory. Nah, I was on flood game mode. Like, I was eating people's houses. Oh, my PC crashed. Aw. I remember back in the ye olden days of this stream when we would make, like, in-jokes about my laptop melting down in the middle of a live stream. Oh, what are we doing? Like a world start, like like hardness check? $11:20 a.m. for me, Glitch. It is also 11:20 a.m. for me as well. Actually, I should probably start taking my medication. My medication alarm is gonna go off soon. Probably get all of that in order. Oh wow, it's almost midnight there. It's so awesome that we have so many people from around the world coming into this stream. It's amazing. Look at that. And look at that. We all for some reason have joined together under the banner of watching me play Stardew Valley. Yay! I don't know why, but I'm glad we're all here because all of you are awesome. It seems like Jake's Fox is not here. Now they'll swing by again. Everybody does. Eventually. You know, like, there's, like, times, though, like, I won't see people for a super long time, and I'm like, aw, I wonder what happened to them. You know? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'll be streaming, and they'll be like, oh my god, Raid, it's been forever! I've been so busy! And it's like, oh my goodness, so good to see you again. Like, you'd be shocked how many times, like, I'll see, I won't say it, right? I won't, like, because, like, I don't want to put somebody on the spot like that. That's so weird, right? But, like, you know, like, I do pay attention. Well, I try. Estrogen cream time? I actually do mine sublingually, my estradiol. For anybody who's like, for clarification, we're talking about my HRT, which is hormone replacement therapy. I take estradiol, take it sublingually, which means I put it under my tongue. I don't swallow it. Sorry, I fall asleep. I often fall asleep. It's okay. Me too these days. I have been just up and down. Like, I am all over the place. Not gonna lie, unexpected reunion though, it's great. I love it. We found out earlier that Demozan's been like a subscriber since I like was a completely different, like since before the rebrand on the channel. Like we just like kind of figured that out again, like, oh, that's why I subbed. It was great. Yeah, I know. That was a while ago. So much has changed. I wonder though, from your perspective, Demozan, now that you've realized it, right? How's my voice? Do I sound different? Some people hate it. Some people love it. I've gotten mixed, like, I've gotten mixed messages about it. Some people are like, oh my gosh, you sound just like a girl. And I'm like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I feel like my voice is kind of like almost like, I don't know, like, I still feel like it feels a little fake. But I also do try to remind people I've only been doing the voice training since December. So like, we're like at like about roughly 6 months now. Probably gonna take another 6 months to a year before like I kind of really figure it out. Oh, by the way, tomorrow's Eid for me. The one where, oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't know anything about that ceremony. So I am reluctant to comment because I really don't know what I'm talking about. I sound so femboyish. Like, I understand that. I'm hoping over time that even if I can never, like, 100% sound feminine, that at least the combination of having a more feminine voice and a more feminine appearance just overall adds up to, yeah, she's a girl. Because I really, really hate being misgendered. And I know, I get it. It's not anybody's fault. Because right now, I think the broad assumption from people who have no idea who I am, like if I'm just a random in your life, like I'm, like you're the clerk at the grocery store, you don't know who I am, right? I'm just some random. You're gonna be like, yeah, that guy's definitely gay. That guy is like super gay. I mean, like honestly, if I'm just being real about it, right? Now, can I pull off the look? I think so. But then I'm also like, the only people I really ask about my progress are other transgender women. And like, let's just be real about it. Is another trans girl gonna tell another trans girl that she looks ugly? I don't think so. So I'm not really sure either. I like the voice, to be honest. Aw, well, thank you. I've never felt your voice to be fake. Aw, I appreciate that. I'm really trying. Like, I really am. The thing is, though, is like, I get different comments from people who used to hear, like, how I sounded growing up. To them, it's extremely jarring because I don't sound anything like I used to. I've actually had people just ask me if I'm gay now. They're like, what? So like, what, are you gay or something? It's like, no, I'm a girl. Surprise! What's really ironic about that question is like, I'm demisexual and I'm like demi-romantic. So like, this is not a like orientation issue for me. To be honest with you, like, orientation has nothing to do with it. This is a gender identity issue. But I think that a lot of people who like aren't really in tune with like our community don't really get that. Like my mom has asked me a couple of interesting questions and I'm like, no, Mom. No, actually I'm really like not interested in anybody. at all. Like, I think she's still trying to figure out why I'm doing it. Like, she's totally supportive of, like, what I'm doing, but I think she's just, like, doesn't get the reason why I did it. But that's okay. Oh my goodness, hold on, let me get caught back up on chat. There was no T-Rain, like, in you. It's American woman voice. Okay, I'm glad you see it that way, Salskin. You're not happy with your voice, but I kill to someday sound as you do now. Well, as I mentioned as Scapegoat, it's taken me about 6 months. I can give you some pointers if anybody wants some pointers. I'll try to give you the advice that's worked well for me. I'm not saying I'm an expert or even qualified to give you advice, but I could try. I swear the word gay got me laughing. I'm glad you enjoyed that. What's a feminine voice, really? A lot of cis people get misgendered. That's true. That is true. And voices do come in all shapes and sizes, right? I think, like, we very often, like, because we're so used to, like, the anime, like, we're used to girls having, like, these over-the-top, like, cute voices, but, like, women can have deeper, huskier voices, too. It's normal. We've seen it. It's a real thing. We've all heard it. Wait, Discord goes crazy. What do you mean Discord goes crazy? Is something going on in Discord? Wait, I don't see anything going on in there. Alright, maybe I'm missing the in-joke or something. Oh, nothing. Okay, sorry. Don't look at the bread. You know, you're kind of tempting me. Oh my goodness, what is this that you were all posting in here? Oh goodness. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into. I'm glad somebody used the number cat emoji in the Discord though. That was cute. You want me to react to it? Okay, alright, let me get warmed up to it. Let me get warmed up to it. We'll do it before I go. I often get misgendered and then, aw. I mean, like, that's the thing too. It's like, at least, I don't know if this ever happens. Like, you would think if somebody picks up on it, like, cause like, if somebody misgenders me, like, you could kind of tell on my face, I would hope that you just kind of did that. Don't often experience people correct themselves though. They just kind of just like roll with it and they're like, yeah, well, that's how I see you. That's the part that kind of sucks. And I'm not really, I don't know. I don't care enough about random people to correct them. So I just like, whatever, I don't care. It bothers me, but it's like, for day-to-day living, like, I'm not going to make a stink about it because it's not worth it. It's like, I don't want to be that, like, Aaron in, like, the supermarket that'd be like, excuse me, did you misgender me? Like, no, I'm sorry. I don't see my, I'd just rather just move along. Just move along, right? That's, like, there's a time and a place to have those, like, battles. And, like, that's, the supermarket is not that place. I don't know, that's me though. I mean, I understand, like, for some people there are different limits and there's, like, it's different for everybody, but for me, that's, like, how I feel about it. Are you doing clan war now in PvP for, Industry? Do I do a voice reveal? I mean, that's up to you. I don't know, I've always been, like, I understand though, like, cause like when I first started doing YouTube shorts on YouTube, like, I didn't want to use my voice. I was like really nervous to like reveal my voice. I can understand that you don't want to do that because it's kind of weird to talk on the internet for the very first time. It's still weird. Like, I was telling somebody this morning, like, I still get a little bit of anxiety about going live. It's like, oh my gosh, I gotta talk to all of these people on the internet that I don't really know who I am. A little, you know, like, but like, you get used to it. You get used to it over time. I'm just doing Clan War. Oh, wait, I think I already read that. That place is a family Christmas dinner. Not gonna lie, I want to do it. Do it. If you feel the time is right, do it. I get when I get misgendered, I'm so confused. Like, I don't look or sound female enough. Yeah, that's because I got a bit of a disorder. BCS of that. I'm not familiar. I probably should look that up at some point. But like the thing is too is like it's hard. It really is hard to, especially if like, because like when's the right time and place to like kind of like stand your ground on it, right? But like then also at the same time, you don't want to be a punching bag for everybody else, like to just casually misgender you. I've thought about wearing pronoun pins. I don't know how effective that would be. I might try it, but like also it might just be an excuse for somebody to like kind of just ignore it further. I don't know. Are they even gonna see the pin? I really do feel for you though. Like, but like I really wish I had like a better answer there, or like more relevant advice. But like I kind of deal with the same thing, and I don't really my like I told you like how I deal with it. I kind of just like walk away from the situation. Like the only time I've made us think about it is for like people that I know really well. And it's like kind of a problem. And that's only happened like once so far. So, you know, like I don't want to have that fight unless it's like worth it. It's not like worth the stress and the exhaustion for me too, because like I don't know. I can't be angry like that. It's too much for me. I don't like being angry. It just stresses me out. I'm just gonna end up crying. Oh, are you talking about inside of the channel? No offense, don't take this the wrong way. But I don't join the voice channels in Discord during the live streams. That is a recipe for disaster. I think hopefully it should be obvious why I don't. Because now it's out in the chat. Okay. It only takes one transphobe lurker to click the link to my Discord while I'm in the live stream and then start playing something that's going to be like a problem. So like if we want to do like a voice chat, or like we want to get like people who want to chat, I've thought about doing something like that in the future. But I would set it up, and I would want to make sure that I get the platform set up so I can bring people on one by one, and not everybody just jumps into the voice chat all at once, because that is exactly what will happen, and I won't have any control over what's being said over the live stream, and that's a problem. That's a problem. But there is a feature in Discord to do that, but I would want to set that up. That's not something I would want to do on the fly. I want to make sure it's set up properly, so like I have like control over it. Oh, you got your own. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. But no, it's not a bad idea. I'm sorry if I misunderstood you. That's also me. Like, I've mentioned it a couple of times already, but like, I'm also sick. So like, I might be like, definitely a little woozy today. I'm glad it's not that hot. Oh my goodness. Yesterday was ridiculous. So like, when I got off the live stream yesterday, it got up to like 36°C in my apartment. So that's like 97 degrees Fahrenheit. It was ridiculous. I was dying. I like seriously almost considered filling my bathtub up with cold water and just like laying in the bathtub for a while. And like, there's nowhere for me to go. Like, cause like, what am I gonna do? Go outside? It's hot out there too. Awful. It was horrible. I hate it. Yes, it was ridiculous. And last night was like a really uncomfortable sleep for me because like every single time I rolled over, so like I would fall asleep, right? Like let's say for example, I fell asleep on my back. I'd sleep for maybe like a half an hour to an hour. I'd wake up, my back would be super hot and like sweaty. So then of course I'd roll over, right? And then I'd sleep for like another hour and then like my side would be like hot, too hot. So I have to roll over and like move again. And then, like, I can't have the blanket fully on me, right? But then I have the fans going, right? So, like, part of my skin is cold, so I move the blanket there. But then, like, I fall asleep and... just a mess everywhere. Whoops, my PNG tuber avatar crashed. Hold on, let me pull myself back up. Let me pull myself back together. Can you see I'm a mess? Oh, no. Hold on. Days are coming. There we go. I am back. Rain, I sent you a friend request so I can add you to my Discord for, like, a voice reveal. Okay, alright, sounds good. I wake up drenched in sweat. Sal's... Oh, gee. Yeah, neither am I. I was looking at that. I'm like, I'm not even going to try to read that because I'm going to pronounce every single one of those words wrong. 36 what? I missed it. Rain's body count. I guess it's convenient to have a river to dump them into. You know, ironically, Glitch, there is a river that goes behind my house. If you go to the deer video, wait. I could just pull it up on the thing. Hold on, wait, 1 second. I gotta get better at showing, not saying. Like a flaw of mine. One second, here it is. And... wait, how do I get it on screen again? Other window properties. There it is. We will do YouTube. Got it. Yay, here we go. Okay, so this is right behind my house. This is a really old video of a baby deer that was lost behind my home. I was in the backyard and I could hear like this crying from the river. So I pulled out my phone and started filming it. It's so adorable. So cute. Gets so close. Absolutely, just an absolute cutie pie. Hold on, let me fast forward over to the part. Like, it's like right up to the camera. Hold on. It gets right up. I call it over, and it actually like comes up. Like that, just like natural wonder and curiosity. Look at how adorable this thing is. Oh my goodness, you are just such a cutie pie. Yeah. And then we the girl I was with, who was also in the backyard, like tried to reach her hand over to pet it, startled it a little bit. I was like, no, don't do that. They spook easily. Anyways, so like what ends up happening here is I'm trying to like call the deer back over, And the deer's, like, this baby deer, like, kind of, like, his attention is, like, broken a little bit. Like, it's looking at me, right? But then, like, you see his head keep shifting over. I don't know how this deer heard this, right? But it must have heard something from mom, because it completely stops, like, it completely ignores me. And I didn't even know this, but mom's on the top of the hill waiting for the baby deer now. So if we pan up to right there, see? Right there? That's what the leg of the mom. Yeah, you see her in the woods there? Yeah. There you go. They found each other. Yay! Anyway, so speaking of rivers behind my house, I ironically have one, and they're full of baby deer. It's Bambi! I know. So cute, right? I know it's not the right time, but I'm curious about deer meat. I've had venison before. It's fine. Here's my thoughts on, like, hunting. If you are gonna go out and hunt that animal, it better not be for a trophy. You better use every single part of that thing. You better figure it out. You better figure it. That's why I don't go hunting. I don't need it. Like, obviously, there's, like, always, like, waste parts of, like, any animal, but, like, I hope you understand the point I'm making there, right? Like, make sure that you respect that animal. Because, you know, it's giving up its life for you, so, like, you better make sure you take care of it. And treat it with respect. That's why I hate wasting food. My mom always reminded me of that when I was growing up. I think I've mentioned it a few times. Like, we grew up pretty poor. Like, we definitely lived on food stamps. It sucked. So, like, you know, when we got to eat, right? Like, my mom made sure we finished every single bite on our plate. And she would remind us all the time. She would find creative ways to remind us to, like, make sure we finish our food. And it's always stuck with me. I hate wasting anything. Like, to the point, like, where I won't even cook for myself sometimes, because I'll be like, I don't know if I can finish all of this. Like, that would be wasteful. Might as well just not eat and starve myself. Reindeer. Oh, yes, Saltkid, what's going on? Boar is better. I would agree. Boar does taste pretty good. Well, sometimes you gotta hunt because of overpopulation. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, how did we get to the overpopulation to begin with? Is it because maybe we removed the natural predators for that particular species? Right? Is it because we maybe have been monkeying around with nature when we shouldn't have been? Right? Like, usually overpopulation is a result of human intervention. And it's usually because the predators that hunt us are also the predators that hunt them. Like, you know, mountain lions don't discriminate. Like, you know, when they're hungry, you're just as tasty as a deer. And I know that's, like, kind of unfathomable to some people. It's like, wait, I could be something's... Yes. You know, the only reason we're on the top of the food chain is because we've, like, asserted our domination over nature, but it wasn't always that case. And also, like, this is proven, too. Like, look at what happened to the saber-toothed tiger. We very likely hunted that thing to extinction because it hunted humans. And we didn't like that. Right? Like, we have a tendency to get rid of things that don't like us. Or that we don't agree with. And I don't know about you, but I don't agree with getting eaten. Oh, hello, Regen. Welcome to the stream. We're just cooling down. We did Stardew Valley earlier. Now I'm just like kind of winding down. If Rain does a skydiving stream, it should be called Watch the Rain of Raining. If I do a skydiving stream, I'd be dead before I hit the ground. Even with the parachute. Oh my goodness. That's too much stress on Rain's body. I'm a broken girl. I always wanted to do that though. Like when I was in the military, I wanted to go to jump school. Of course, I mean, who doesn't want to learn how to jump out of like a military airplane? Like if you have the chance to go, why wouldn't you? I didn't get accepted though. The animal rights activists have tried to protect the invasive species in many occasions, and as a result, driven the native wildlife to near extinction. At least around here, we try our best, like, at least in my state, to, like, stop, like, that from even happening to begin with, but I don't think we always do the best job. Rain, I remember being an ant in a Roblox ant game, and it took, like, 14 spiders solo. Not super familiar with the Roblox games. I don't even think I can get Roblox to work on my computer. So will you do a reaction to the two board guys? Yeah. Wait, there's not like any like... So like the thing is that like I'm always a little weird about doing this. Like I'm always a little weird watching other people's like content on my channel and on my live stream because like, I don't know. It feels like I'm not... It kind of feels like I'm stealing their content. I don't know. Like, if I'm just being real about it, like, there's my hesitation right there. I feel like I'm stealing somebody's content if I watch it on my live stream. I mean, that's not the point, though, peeps, right? That's not the point. It's like, oh, you aren't the first person to do it, right? Like, but, like, apply that same logic to something else. It's like, you aren't the first person to kill somebody. Okay, so? Like, that doesn't make it okay to kill somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying, right? Like, I understand. I'm not the first person to react to it. Like, it's just, I'm just expressing my personal feelings about it, like a generalization. I'll tell you what. Drop a link to their YouTube channel and pin it in my chat here in a second. That way, I can at least direct people to their channel and be like, okay, make sure you go check them out if you're interested, right? At least credit where credit is due. I still want to be like SS Sniper Wolf, right? Because I absolutely can't stand her React content. It's disgusting. I'm sorry, like, if you really want my personal thoughts on it, like, you know, I hate her. I hate her, and I don't care if she knows it. Alright, maybe I don't, well, no, I kind of do, because, like, she's also been, like, really shitty and doxed people on her stream, so it's like, I don't like her. At least I don't like her. Don't like her a lot. How about that? There's where I'm landing. Maybe I don't hate her, but I definitely don't like her. Oh, hello, Jake. Welcome. This is it. This is the time to ask questions. I'm glad you're back. That woman is an NPC? Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? No, I'll definitely react to it. Give me a second. I'll get it set up. I know Jake's been waiting to ask a question anyway, so... Jake, ask you a question while I get all of this set up. This is your time. Wait, YouTube deleted the link? Wait, really? Hold on, wait. I'm going into the Discord now. Is that real? Did it really get deleted? No way. Hold on, I'm opening both of them now. Oh, wait, I got one of them open. Alright, let me go to the other one. There's two of them, right? Okay, no, I got them both pulled up. I'm good. I've got access to both of them. Oh, you're talking about in the chat. Yeah, anybody who puts any links in the chat, unless they're a moderator or me, it gets zeroed out like instantaneously. Oh, hello, Lane. Welcome to the stream. What is that? I can't read that. That's in a different language. Let me see what you said. You said, good evening, Rain. Ah, what language is this? This is in Japanese. So, I don't know Japanese. I try my best. Konbanwa? I hope I said that correctly. Anyways, good evening. Welcome. It's so awesome to have like so many people from around the world come check out the stream. It's amazing. Lane, I do art if you're interested in that. I'm not sure if how much English. I'm sure you speak some, right? Like obviously you're watching like an English YouTube channel. I don't know, but I'm also guilty of watching like Japanese live streamers and I don't understand a word they're saying. But like usually like they're playing a game or something, I kind of just want to see what they're doing. Sometimes it's not about what they say, it's about what they do. I speak English, alright. Yeah, I didn't want to make like a broad assumption there. Like, I would love to learn Japanese, but I can, like, I've also been trying to learn Mandarin for years and years and years, and I, like, still don't even consider myself fluent, and I can barely read. My phone feels like bread. Weird. Jake, what was your question from earlier? By the way, will you need subtitles? Wait, I'm not sure if that was directed to me. You want to fall into it with me? I've mapped out about 1% of the hull. Wait, I feel like I'm missing some context there, Glitch. Loop me back in. Remember, my brain is scattered from being sick. Alright, hold on. I gotta get these, like, things set up for Discord. I mean, not for Discord. Oh, Jesus. For, frickin' OBS, so we can watch those videos. Marketing PB and J. Hold on. Wait, making PB and J. Oh, I misread that completely. Whoops. YouTube removes the message, turns the message settings to all messages, maybe. So, like, that's, like, that, so I brought that up a couple of times already, too, like, with the filters. Like, there's a reason they're odd. I don't want the chat flooded with a bunch of, like, bad people in here. It'll ruin the vibe for all of us. And they will come in. And they will be disruptive. And they will subscribe to be disruptive too if they want to be. Oh, hello, Rexy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a happy birthday. Just for anybody who doesn't know, Rexy had a birthday yesterday. They also have a YouTube channel too. They just started streaming. Like, check them out. Yay, my medication alarm. I already took my medicine though, so I'm definitely ahead of the game today. So the vids are German? It will get weird. Is this something I might not want to react to on live stream? Be honest with me, peeps. I can look at this later and give you my personal thoughts. Alright, Rain, would you play Furdoom mod? What is Furdoom mod? Hold on, let me look into that. Let me see what Furdoom mod is. I don't know what that is. Furdoom mod. Hexabon Furdoom by Corp. Oh my goodness, this looks rather silly. I like that they put the bunny on the weapon. Hold on, wait. Let me pull this one up on screen real quick. Hold on. This one's silly. I checked it over. It passed the sniff test. Doesn't have anything inappropriate in it. Wait, let me just double check. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Don't think there's anything that would get me in trouble. Okay, alright, let me pull it up on screen. So this is Furdoom. And what I thought was like really funny was the bunny on the weapons over here. That was like kind of cute. Like it has like different expressions and everything. Pretty funny, so. Yeah, we could definitely, I'll definitely check it out. I just want to make sure it's like good for streaming, but if it's good for streaming, I'll definitely check it out. That looks fun. Hold on, let me write that down so I don't forget about it. HBD yesterday? Because burned as brain rot. Midnight Kids Show. I remember biting a spider's backside in an ant colony game. He was so damn confused. Thought I was a hacker. Communication without speaking the same language is every day here. We have 11 official languages, each with at least 3 dialects, plus unofficial languages, most communication, hand gestures, and guessing. Oh goodness. Oh god, that's gotta be so stressful. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Oh, you're welcome, Lane. Alright, I'm gonna check those videos out, peeps, off stream, and I'll give you my thoughts personally on them. If it's gonna be in German and I gotta like read through a bunch of subtitles, it's not gonna be fun for me to react to live. Because I'm not gonna get it immediately, because I know me. I'm also like, my brain is freaking cooked. Freaking cooked. Thank goodness it is not hot today. Hold on, I'm actually gonna try turning the fan on for a second, see if the air is hot. The air feels kinda good. Oh, I need a breeze. I need a breeze. Oh goodness. The second one is the lore. Okay, alright. I am curious. I'm so sleepy. I feel like I barely slept last night. The board guys tell you the lore to the first one. Okay. So, should I watch the lore first, or should I watch the video and then the lore? Like, what order would you recommend? Would you recommend lore video first, and then the video? Or watch the video first, then, like, pick up on the lore that I probably didn't get? Oh, so I've got the Pride Parade coming up this weekend. And I go on Sunday. And I try to do some filming there. Oh, goodness, too. By the way, just so everybody knows, the butter video got released on Tuesday for some reason. So I'm gonna drop a link to it for anybody who wants to check that out. Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. I was supposed to come out today, by the way. It was supposed to come out today. So obviously there's not a video today. There's not gonna be a video today because I was being a silly. Dropped it on the wrong day. So that is this week's video, just for everybody who knows. So it's like making butter. If anybody wants to see me make butter with mom, there you go. And it's fun. And it's easy. You can do it yourself too if you want to. And if people like videos like this, I will do more. Like, cause I make mayonnaise. I like cooking. I want to learn how to bake. Ask my mom like how to bake. She says she has no problem with me like filming, and she's very good at teaching. So, you know, figured benefit us all. Yes, the butter video, which was supposed to be out today, but I screwed it up. So apparently, when I set it to members only or something, I don't know what I did. It was supposed to be members first till today, and then after today, it was supposed to go like public. And I think I just scheduled it wrong or something. I don't know what I did, but it came out on Tuesday, and I didn't know that. It depends on what you're trying to write, peeps. Try adding spaces to it. Or break the word in half and send it into 2 messages. Oh, hello, Dad. Yes, welcome to the stream. We're winding down. I played Stardew Valley earlier. We're just doing kind of like the little cool down part of the live stream since I've been going for, oh geez, nearly 5 hours now. Discord? Okay, hold on. I'm checking Discord. Wait, if you're dropping links to the video in the YouTube chat, that's why they're getting cut? Okay, yeah, but if you're dropping the actual, like, URLs into the, like, I think I understand what you're trying to do. But, like, the way YouTube looks at it is you're trying to self-promote or promote somebody else's content in my live stream, so it just, it zeroes it right out. The only people who could post links like that are me and the moderators. You didn't. Okay, alright, maybe I misunderstood what's going on. So wait, what are they zeroing out? Hold on, let me go back over to the Discord real quick. Like, if you can tell me what you put in there that got zeroed out, that would be helpful, because, like, I kind of don't understand, like, a lot of people complain about the chat, but, like, I don't understand what's getting zeroed out because nobody tells me what it is. Sometimes, like, they're just like, oh, my message doesn't go through. It's like, okay, that I have to kind of know, like, what the word is. And if it's, like, common sense, right? If it's, like, a curse word or if it's, like, some sort of, like, profanity, there's a good chance it's getting caught in the filter. Rain, I'm guessing you saw my railgun art? Let me go in there and just make sure. I've been sick the past, like, day, so, like, I've been, like, kind of all over the place. Let's take a look. See, we'll go to sharing is caring. I'm going to assume that's where it got posted. See here. Demazan, and wait, where is it? This is the gun I drew out. Hold on, so let me jump to it. Eagle V .014 Mark 20 Envision. Okay, so I did miss this one the other day. This is really cool. What did you draw this in? It's a creative use of... I think I know what you drew this in, but I don't want to make an assumption. But if you drew it in what I think you drew it in, that's actually pretty good. Do I plan on playing with my viewers? Yeah, so like, I've been mentioning, Jake, for Elder Scrolls Online, anybody who's interested in playing ESO, I'll get a guild started. And the other night, we did game night, and we did trivia games with the chat, and that was a lot of fun. A lot of people seem to really enjoy that. So yes, I will play games with everybody. I have no problem letting the community get involved in like playing games with me or anything. The only time it like if it becomes like a distraction or like becomes like a thing where people are like trying to like just do stuff to like get into the live stream, that's when I might make some adjustments, but for now it's totally fine. The only time it's going to be a problem is if it starts like ruining the viewing experience for people who are not playing the game. Like the people who just want to sit and watch. Because, you know, not everybody's going to want to do it. So I made a few Deltarune videos playing the game for the first time, and it got copyright restricted for both the regular in-game music and remix I didn't even use. Oh, that's awful, Danyas. I'm sorry about that. Looking forward to doing dungeons and raids in ESO with you. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that guild started, Rexy, so that we can start like figuring that out. I don't know when you usually live stream, but like I think you were streaming the other day when I was, so I think it's gonna line up just fine anyways. Like, we may not even need to really communicate. But, like, that's why I want to get the guild together, because then I could see, like, when other players are on without, like, having really to do too much, and, like, it'll notify you too, right? Like, so, like, it's just easier to figure things out. It's easier to group if, like, we're all together in a guild. How tall am I? I'm about roughly 5'9", roughly. Hold on, wait. Let me do that in centimeters for people who use centimeters. So, height, cm to, I don't know, feet, inches? Yeah. I don't know how to do it right, so I'm just gonna use like a calculator. So like, what am I? 5'9" vert. That would be 175 centimeters, roughly. For anybody who's curious. I think Deltarune music is fine to use in videos. It's just people re-upload the music and claim it as their own and set up auto copy. Yeah, I've ran into that problem a few times too. Like, so like the main song that you hear in all of my videos is actually made by a friend of mine before, and somebody has tried to copyright their music before. And I'm like, I think somebody's trying to steal your song, and they're like, don't worry about it, that happens all the time. They're like, just send this to YouTube and it'll be fine. And they were right. They knew exactly what to do. Wait, is there a question in the Discord? Hold on, wait. I feel like I'm missing something in chat. I feel like I'm missing context on part of this. I had an old model called Falcon V013 Mark II. You probably saw the sentry gun model made relative to Team Fortress 2. I'm still a little out of date on Team Fortress 2 stuff. It's been so long since I've played that game. I do miss playing it though. I know Danyas was asking about it, I think yesterday. And I put it up on the channel for a vote, and unfortunately people were like, yeah, no. So sleepy. My sentry gun is nearly completely accurate. I might do TF2 anyways. If we can at least get a couple people together, maybe it'll be fine. For anybody who's curious, I do, like, I won't give, like, specifically where I live, but, like, I live in the northeastern part of the United States, referred to as the New England region of the United States. So it gets really cold in the winter, it gets really hot in the summer. I hate it. Rain, I was wondering about Roblox games since it's easy for a lot of people to join. So I mentioned this a few times, but Roblox and Linux doesn't play nice together. I haven't figured out how to get it to work. I can try again, but from what I understand, that's actually like Roblox's decision to not be supportive of Linux. And that's kind of a problem since I'm a Linux gaming channel. So there might be an issue. And it's not like there isn't like other people in the chat who wouldn't like be interested, because I know Demozan plays Roblox games and stuff like that, right? It's really just a matter of, can I get the software to work? And like maybe I could get it to work with a virtual machine, but that's also kind of disingenuous to like being Linux gaming. Like I wanted to run natively on Linux. Like that's kind of like the point. Like everything I've gotten to work so far is because it was running on Linux. And it feels cheap to be like, yeah, it's running on Linux because I opened up a virtual machine and ran it through a virtual machine. Again, I get like that's how DOSBox works too, right? But so it's like semantics, but I don't know. That's how I feel about it. You got about the same weather as me. Hot, yeah. I don't know. I was fine with it before the accident, but like now after the accident, I'm really like sensitive to the heat and the cold. You know what I might do real quick? I don't want this Stardew Valley stream to like run too long. If you all want to keep chatting, I might just start a new live stream and just redirect everybody over there. That way it just puts an end to this video. Because people who show up at this point are going to expect Stardew Valley and we're just BSing. Yeah, give me a second. I mean, like, I'm not going to end the stream right now. It'll be automatic, actually. So, like, that's what's really cool about the redirect thing, is it works automatically. So just give me a second. I just got to set it up. I don't even know what to name these streams. I don't know, like, okay. Hold on, let me do this. Okay. And we'll schedule it for 12:30. Got it. Done. That should work. Okay, copy. Alright, so how do I do this redirect thing? Edit. Customization. Redirect. There we go. Okay, so save. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this live stream. And what's going to happen is it's going to automatically redirect you to the new live stream, which should be started up by the time you get over there. So that's what's about to happen. Alright, it was good to see you. I will see whoever makes it over to the other side. But for everybody else, thank you all so much for watching this live stream, and I hope everybody who doesn't make it over has a wonderful day. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on, I gotta update to the new stream. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta update the chat window to the new live stream chat, but then we're gonna be good to go. Hopefully this worked properly. How about I screw this up? I have no idea if this is working properly. Oh, jeez. I've never done this before. This is actually the first time I've done this. There we go. Alright, well, it says I'm connected, so it should be fine. That or it connected me to the other one? No way. Did this not work?